week. Hello. Good afternoon, morning, or evening, wherever you are. Hello. Immediate fish. A fish to christen the stream today. What we gonna get? Big money. Big money. What? Is it a thong? A fish fillet burger? That's gonna be a little soggy, I think. I don't know. What do you think, memes? Are you proud? It looked pretty pristine. Maybe it was like in a plastic wrapper and it's just been deep sea submerged. A full burger for free. Homicidal Yuki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Pipsqueaks. Oh goodness. Hold on, I'm resetting my dock really quick. The 2-for-1 deal. Oh wow, that was really short-lived. Well, I'm glad we got to do it yesterday. I'm sorry you don't get your 2-for-1 anymore. I wish I could give you the 2-for-1 still. I actually might be able to set it to do that at one point. Like if I check my settings. Maybe I can do that. Maybe we'll make like Sunday or something. 2-for-1 day. Actually, hold on. Let me peep. I want to peep it really quick. Let me peep this stuff. How are you guys doing outside of the desire to fish? How are y'all doing today? Are you guys having a good Saturday? Okay. Let me see. Boost. No. Don't want chat commands on. You can check a box to make it look Halloween on the pier? Oh, we're doing that. We're checking that box. Dang, I do not see a button. All right, someone fish. Someone fish. The pier's supposed to look different now. It's supposed to look Halloween-y, which we're Halloween all year long here. Oh no, I hit it! Does it look different? Does it look different? I can't tell. Oh, it's got like a little witch hat. There's a little witch hat on a fireplace. Oh, coffee sounds so good. I should have made a coffee before stream. Oh my God, guys. Okay. To a burger and a coffee. Yeah, you got a full little meal. Look at that. So we have to talk about the new Zenless character. I have to shout about this character immediately. Have you guys seen her? Hold on. I'm trying to pull her up. There's 2 new characters and they're so incredible. And I've been thinking about them all morning. I've been thinking about them all morning. Hold on, give me a second. I'm pulling up the things. Gang, I can't. Oh, I can't get. No, not the feet, girl. We're not talking about the feet, girl. This is bigger than feet. We're talking about this. Hold on. I'm coming over here. I'm coming over here so we can look at this. Give me a moment. Hold on. Person has feet or hands? Does he... Wait, if a person has feet for hands, does he kick or punch? He would be kicking. Yeah, kicking. He will be kicking. He will be kicking? Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. All right, we're gonna look this up. I think I literally just saw it on my front page. Lucia Yidhari. I just want their gameplay. I love her so much. Like, I love her so much. I saw a D&D character with feet for hands, and I think he was called the Kick Puncher. Oh, I love that. I don't love that he has feet for hands, but I do love the name. All right, here. I think I got it. I think I have it. Wait, no. Am I on the right page? There we go. All right, we're gonna look at this really quickly. Why is my picture like this? Why is it bumped so high up? There we go. Okay, we're gonna look at this really quick because I'm really excited about it and I want you guys to see it because I think it's really sexy. So they announced three. They announced the remaining members of Spook Shack. So if you don't know what ZZZ is, for one, is a beat 'em up gacha game by MiHoYo. They announced the new people. Spook Shack is one of the groups. Each group has like 5 people in it, I guess. And the current banners are also Spook Shack people. So like Alice and Yuzuha are both Spook Shack. So we have the remainder of Spook Shack now, and I think they might be my favorite group. I think they're my favorite group. Because holy shit, you guys have to see this. Look at her. She's so Nimu coded. Turn that sound a little bit. They have Lucia. And she's a cute little, like, mage lady. I mean, oh! Look at her! Like, she's supposed to be a support! But she summons like a big monster! God, I love her! Oh! She's amazing. So incredible. She looks so snappy and fun, and I can't wait. I cannot wait for her. She is definitely going to be like my new main. Like, no one will replace Sokaku in my heart. Sokaku is my #1. But I haven't had like an S rank girl yet, other than Vivian, I guess, who has come out and I'm like, ooh, that looks like the Nimu character. And even with Vivian, there's some things about her I don't love. But ooh, if her voice sounds really good, I'm gonna be all in for her. Yeah, and then this is the other new girl. So this is Yidhari, who Yidhari has Yidhari is basically the Cthulhu one. So she is an octopus Theron. And she's got a huge ice hammer. She's so cool. Like, I'm such a sucker for ladies with hammers. Oh. Like, she's just so cute. Because, like, she looks like she plays a lot like how Sokaku plays, kind of. If only Terra Online had big hammer. Right! I love how her eyes light up when she ults and she does the big slam with the tentacles. Ah! It's so good. It's so good. I'm so here for it. I am so jazzed about her. Like, but all of them look so fun. And I'm assuming if she's the rupture unit, because she's rupture, which means she's the one who's going to break their defenses really quickly and proc your like follow-up attacks. So if she's the rupture unit and Lucia, the first girl, is a support unit, I'm guessing she's debuffing and doing damage or something. Like, she's doing something to the enemy. I don't know what yet. But I'm guessing she's ether, so she's probably applying some kind of debuff. So I'm assuming if we slap an attacker in there or some other like anomaly person, it's gonna be like they're gonna pop off. Because unfortunately for Manito's the last one they showed. He's the new A rank. And I do feel really bad for him because he is also rupture. So with him also being rupture, he's immediately invalidated by people like Lighter, by people like Fufu, by people like Yidhari. Like, there's so many really good rupture units right now. I don't even know where he would go. I don't even know where he would go. He is super hot though. Look at him. Look at him. God, I wish they bring more of these characters to Xbox right now. Oh, games to Xbox right now. Right now it's only Genshin, but I need my Wuthering Waifu or ZZZ. I'm missing out on cool girls who can delete me. I wish I could recommend playing it on phone. I tried playing like Genshin and ZZZ and all them on phone, and it lags so bad. And like, because I play a lot of characters with bows, the aiming sucks. And I can't connect a controller to my phone. If I could connect a controller to my phone, I would play it on mobile, no problem. But I can't because Android sucks. Like, Manito looks really fun. I mean, he looks very poppy and like, he's a very straightforward rupture man. Oh, that's hot. That's really hot. Oh, but I really like them. I like all of them. I think they're all really fun. He's so sexy. But yeah, I'm really jazzed, especially about the first two. First two are really good. I'm all in. I'm all in for them. Oh boy. Pretty sure you can connect the phone to an Android phone. Every time I've tried, it doesn't let me unless something has changed. Or maybe it's I don't know if does it support controller support on mobile? Maybe that's the issue, is that it doesn't have gamepad support on mobile. At the earlier guy who had Kick Puncher was during Arcadium D&D games, and then Arcadium got canceled hard, so Kick Puncher is merely a legend now. Man, I want to play D&D so bad. I really do. I just want to play tabletop games again. It's been so long, and like, I really want to get to the point, because I'll be real. I love the thought of tabletop games and of playing weird characters, but I also get really anxious being as unhinged as I could be playing D&D, where I'm like, do I go all in on playing this character, or I sometimes slide too much into like what me as a person would do, not what me as this character would do. And I think that's what's holding me back. I need to feel the rain on your skin. And I need to be cringe and be free and feel the rain on my skin. Oh, God. I don't know what's happened in the last like 3 days, but I've had so many random songs like stuck in my head the last like couple days, where I'm like, Oh, I should probably, you know, handle that. Like, I should probably not get so engrossed in these songs. But like, there's been a few. What's been stuck in my head? Gans has been watching DuckTales, so I've been like, DuckTales, woo! But yeah, we've been listening to DuckTales. So that's been stuck in my head. What else? Let me see. Let me grab my phone because I can't switch to my. I have 2 YouTube. Actually, I have like 4 YouTubes, but my main YouTube that I use for all my stuff, like not Nimu stuff, but just like the one I've had for years. That has all my saved shit on it, so I can tell you what's been in here. Oh, I've been listening to the Milgram cover from Futa of Rookie by Deco27. We should definitely recommend it. That song is such a bop. So good. And what else? Oh my god, I have to, hold on, I'm gonna link this. There's this one song, Golden and Soda Pop are living rent free in my head. Oh my god, yeah. After we watched that movie, the literal next day had like the whole soundtrack on my phone, and I was like, ah yes, I'm ready with my soundtrack and to drive to this. It still pops up. Like, I'll sing Golden all the time. It's so good. What was I gonna say? Did you guys hear about how Netflix did a bunch of like theatrical releases for like sing-alongs, and Sony saw like none of the money from it? And it's like they gave the rights to Netflix, and so Netflix can just take that money and they don't have to do anything else with it. Yeah, like I feel like that sucks. Like they just did not think it would do well, which man, Sony really took a hit with that one, huh? I need to watch the new Panty Stock. Gang, I was losing it over was it polyurethane and what's the other one? Poly something or other. Polly and Polly. The 2 Pollys. Holy shit. Their transformation. I was dying. Like, they made him so hot. They're basically different plastics. Yes. There you go. Like, oh my god. Yeah, polyester and polyurethane. That's it. God, they made them so sexy. I hope they get figures, because that's the thing. Okay, like I love stocking. Stocking was a huge inspiration for my character. If you can't tell by my colors, I mean, come on. But polyester and polyurethane are Nimu colored. They're literally Nimu colored, and so I want them. I want them. I need a stocking figure. I'm surprised I don't have one by now, because I love stocking. I like panty too, but I like stocking better. Stocking and knee socks. They were always my 2 favorites. I didn't really care as much for panty, and like I liked scanty a little bit more than panty. I love it. I love it. Here, I'm pulling up. I need to pull up the game in the background while we chat. I like Nimu. Oh, thank you, Kizakari. Thank you. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode booting up Star Rail. It's trying to. Please don't blow out my ears. Please don't do it. You guys are fine. I am in the danger zone. Okay, it's fine. I just needed to be patching while we talk. That way we can jump right in whenever the time comes. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask about. So I know we did like a movie night, and I will preface, I have not ran this by anybody, but like, I wonder if we could do not just movie nights, like maybe we have like 2, like every other weekend, so we'll have like 1 monthly movie night and then like a game night, do like a community game night and a community movie night. I think that would be really cool. That way we can have more community events, because I feel like the like, all things considered, we didn't have a lot of people there for movie night, but we still had a really lovely time. Like, I think it was a lot of fun. The like us all talking, it was super active. It was a lot of fun. Sorry, I'm like managing sound right now. Trying to turn it down on my headphones, but also make it loud enough so that you guys can hear it. Yeah, it's got about 500 megabytes to download. But yeah, I don't know. I think it would be fun to do more community events, because I really enjoy movie night. It's been a while since I've like sat down and watched a movie other than K-pop Demon Hunters, and that's what we watched. So I watched it twice. I was thinking suggesting game nights for like Peak and other games like last Monday, but then saw the messages of tech problems, and Kai and Chris were kind of sick and all, so yeah, I know Kai and Chris are kind of going through it. Poor Kai. I felt so bad during Peak because he was so sick. Like, whenever he was just like hacking up a lung. Like, I felt so bad. I was like, are we okay to still, are we good? I don't want you to like force yourself, you know? That's my biggest thing. I don't want people to like feel like it's an overt obligation. I'm wanting to pull up. I've gotten some new, so I don't know if you guys have been following it. But TCG Card Shop Sim has gotten a bunch of new updates lately, which has been kind of exciting. I don't know if any more mods have come out, but I wonder, someone should make like a V card mod. Or something. Like, I want to see more custom card mod things. But I haven't found one that I really like. But yeah, now that I know I'm not the only one who thought about it, I'll send a message. Yeah, I think it would be good. Like, I really do think it would be fun just to kind of bring everything together. Do more of the things. Trying to see if I could find any. God feared Nimu and Chris's brain cells colliding, making him obsolete, so he boycotted them. Oh no. Oh my god. So have you guys been been doing any Uma lately? Doing Taurus Cup? I was about to have a fit yesterday because I was like, I don't really have really well-built people for this. Like, I did not prepare for it nearly as much as I should have. And so I was like, maybe I can get lucky and do well. But I was like, let me build some good units. In the meanwhile, to get it set up. I refuse to play gachas. I'll lose all my monies. Imagine being allowed gacha games in EU. Yeah, it's been kind of brutal over there, huh? But I was trying to run nice nature to build a debuffer because I know that that's really important. I was about to like flip my PC disk. I was getting so upset. I ran her 4 times and it was some of the worst runs I've ever done in my life because I had all of the recommended stats, but I kept getting like really garbage events and nothing was good. It was terrible. I don't know why my chat over here is lagging so far behind. I don't know why it's like that. It'll be okay. All right, I think my game might be done updating. Nope, it's still verifying resources. We're about 65% of the way there, though. So soon. Oh boy. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki again because I had taken a break from it. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was like a whole lot of controversy happening with Nikki. There still kind of is. But whenever they did an update like 2 or 3 patches ago, it basically retconned the entire story of the game, which really sucks. Like, I hadn't touched it since then, really. Like, I had been playing, like I'd been logging in and doing some stuff, but I was just like, I don't really have motivation to play the story right now because they've changed everything. And all things considered, it's not like that big of a change, but it's significant enough that it's like, oh, that's what we're doing here? Oh, okay. Which is a little weird. Because basically what it was before is it's like, okay, here is this place. You are here and you have been isekai'd here. And stuff is bad, but you've been blessed or cursed with this heart of infinity, and it lets you do a bunch of crazy stuff. Go help people. And so you go and start doing that. And then whenever this new patch dropped, there was other, like, you could go to a little island and like you could go all these places. And I thought they were just going to keep expanding on those places, right? Fast forward to them doing this patch, I boot up my game and it starts with a long ass cutscene of the world falling apart and ending, and I'm running on like a belt of stars in space and everything's falling apart and it's terrible, and a star lady is trying to rescue me and we get pulled into a black void. And I'm like, what's happening? And I was just so confused. And then I get there and she's like, welcome to Sea of Stars. You've survived the end of a world. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I've survived? What? Why did the world end? And so I literally was just like, I have other shit to do. And so I left that zone. And I was like, I'm going back to the place I know. And I'm just going to do shit there. And that's what I did. I had not even touched any of that plot until about 3 days ago. And because the new event requires that you've done the beginning part of the Sea of Stars. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to do this now. And it's literally now, okay, your Heart of Infinity is also like a world ender and it always results in disaster, but you always start over after the world ends. So you do it right this time. And I'm like, okay, all right. And now the Sea of Stars is like a hub. It's like a hub world where you can go to other worlds. And one of those worlds is the world that we started in, which is not the world that ended. It's a different world. And now with this current patch, they've added a new world that's like Chinese. But we've already met Chinese themed people in the other world from a different land. But but I guess they just wanted to make a whole new zone. I don't know. I just don't understand why it couldn't all be in the same zone. It seems really weird. Like, it's just really weird. It don't make no sense. I don't understand how these games work, okay? Needless to say, the plot is weird. Where's the retcon? Seems like it. So the retcon is that they changed how the game actually starts for people, and they've done it like 3 times. So it had one beginning, and then it had a second beginning, and then it had a third beginning. And then they had you go through this whole thing, then the world explodes. Because the Heart of Infinity used to not be some world-ending thing. It was just like you trying to meet up with this goddess from the original world. But now it's like, oh no, it's beyond that. And it's actually like a world-ending thing, like a Stellaron. Like, it just seems like they're adjusting things when we already kind of had a trajectory, and it feels really odd, like how they've handled it. Because that's the thing, is someone who started when the game first came out got a completely different opening and lead up into the events than people who started like 4 months ago. And I think that's where people are getting frustrated, because it's like, okay, well, my experience is really different than this person's experience and this person's experience, because we all started at different times and y'all keep changing stuff. It's just very weird. People have other gripes. It's not exclusively the story. The story's whack anyway for a dress-up, relaxing game, you know? But the other problem is how they've handled some of the currency issues and adding new currency and doing this, that, and the other, as far as like, here's the dye shop and you have to dye each piece individually. And if you undye it, you have to spend currency again to dye it into this thing. And so you can't just unlock it forever. You have to keep re-unlocking it. It's really silly. I don't really understand it. And so I was just like, I just don't want to deal with all that. So I just took a break from the game. I logged in to get my pretty outfits, and I wasn't really playing the story. So I did miss a couple of outfits. I think I missed the like fairy tale patch one. I do agree, though, with what you said, Mr. Reams. I think what they realized is that the scope that they wanted to take the game to needed a hub where you could go to different worlds. Because I think what's going to happen is they're going to do a shift into other genres. So like right now we're getting more fantasy stuff, but I think eventually we're going to get like a cyber world, like a futuristic world. And that's not going to fit in the mythos that they were working up for like Mirrorland or the Chinese place that we just unlocked. So I think that's why they did it. And I think that's a reasonable choice, but also it's really jarring to people who are like trying to get in and play the game. And they're like, whoa, I've gotten accustomed to all this stuff and it hasn't happened yet, you know? I think it just becomes very like, oh, that's weird. Okay, my game has finished updating, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop over to there. We can go ahead and get rolling. Wait. Was I muted that whole time? No. Why was I suddenly muted? That was weird. Firestar, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I want to make sure the sound's okay. Oh, and here, let me change my voice back over because I think this might still be set to Japanese. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. A little bit during. Oh, I must have accidentally clicked it. That was weird. Yeah, whenever it showed my Twitter, I thought it was about to show something explicit by accident, and I kind of freaked out for a half second. Oh God, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. All right. Ow. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. So, just to get you guys up to speed, if you are either behind in the story like me, or old man just slowly approaches. Actually, hold on 1 second. Sorry. Eh. Give me just a moment. My leg's like locking up, so I need to stand up for like a minute. Hi, Koso! Oh, sorry, I was standing up for a second. I have to like stretch my legs. Ugh. Hi, Kentola, hello! Sorry if I'm far away. I'm standing up for a moment. Here, hold on. I need to go and grab something really quickly. And then we'll do a quick rundown of the story. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. sorry about that. I had to go grab something for my back really quick because I forgot I had it downstairs. So, all right, just to get you guys up to speed, because we are kind of jumping in during what is basically the climax of this story, sort of anyway. For those who don't know anything about Star Rail, we play as a nameless. We're basically like a person who doesn't really remember anything about their past, but we had a, let's just call it a world cancer jammed in our chest, and have, through a series of events, set off with a group of people who follow the path of the Trailblaze, going basically wherever they need to go, following the path of the god Akivili. And through their travels, they kind of stop at various planets to solve problems that are there. The current planet that we are on is called Amphorius. Amphorius basically is like a secret. No one really knew it existed. So it is like a secret to everybody, except for a few, like a very small curated group. Amphorius looks like a infinity loop, which is important. It is basically like a band of light that stretches to look like the infinity symbol. And in Amphorius, you meet the flame chasers, or the people who are taking up the path of the flame chase upon them. So what the path of the flame chase is they are people who have been selected to take down titans. So these titans, when they are felled, they take their core flame and then offer it up into a basin. And if they get all of the titans' core flames, they enter into an era of peace. That is like the goal. Is, okay, if we get all these core flames, we'll enter into an era of great peace. What we have found out through our journeys, so there is, I think, 13 flame chasers. Hold on, I can tell you. What we found out through our journeys, oh, if I can just open my thing. There we go. It is, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of them. So of the 12, as we have taken upon our journey, most of these people have died. They are dead. So far, Treeby has died, Hyacinth has died, Cypher has died, Castorus has died, Mighty has died, Aglaya has died, Anaxa has died. The only one left is Fanart. Well, actually, Treeby might still be alive. Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think she is. So everybody's dead. Fanart is the only one left. And Fanart has basically been struggling throughout this whole story to figure out where he fits in this whole ordeal. Like what Titan he's meant to claim. He thought he was going to claim one, and then it ended up being his friend that got it. And basically throughout this whole journey, what's a Titan? They're basically like a god. It's basically the equivalent of a god. There's someone with like godlike powers. It's very Greek mythology in like, oh, it's the Titan of time. It's the world-bearing Titan. You know, it's stuff like that. It's people who have like these godlike abilities. And so like there was a Titan of strife that Fanart thought he was gonna get, but it ended up being his friend who was like a fallen king sort of thing who can't be killed. He's immortal. But he can be killed in one way. And they did that and he's dead now. And so the other issue that we've ran into is that me and Don Hung, who is one of my traveling companions, we have found out that we can't leave. Our ship was destroyed, and we can't leave this place because Aquila, the Titan of the Sky, would not let us leave. So we killed Aquila, whatever her name is. We killed her, and then she killed the other lady. So we can now sort of leave, but also, like, kind of the apocalypse started happening and the world started to end. We also found out that there is a dude who's a member of the Genius Society, who is kind of making sure that everything we've done so far continues to happen. He kind of wants to see how this all ends. My running theory is that we're in a time loop because of the infinity bands, and I don't think they're going to keep anybody dead. But now we're kind of seeing the result of the apocalypse. That's kind of where we're at. Everything is kind of led up to this point of Phynon is the only one left, and he is supposed to take on the soul of the world-bearing Titan, Kefali, which is... Where is he? Can I see him? There he is. That's Kefali, that big guy up there. So he's supposed to take that Titan. Which, ironically, he kind of looks like the, Genius Society's guy, the erudition god, independent of this world. But I digress. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Phynon has run off to do that. Oh, and Phynon's whole thing, there is a, like... What's with all these storylines about worlds ending? That's just how it goes. In all these RPGs, the best way to, you know, make a compelling story is to make the world end. Into the world, kill Atlas, and take its place. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of what we found out, is all of these people who have been killing the Titans and taking their core flames actually become the Titans later on. They take their place literally. So Phynon is supposed to become Kefali. And then a new era of flame chasers will appear and take his place. So it is quite literally a loop. So yeah, there's also a guy, so the problem that we're kind of facing is there's a black tide, which is like big evil things. We don't really know what the black tide is, but it's bad. It kills people. Phynon's whole small tiny village was wiped out by the black tide. And then there's like a black reaper who, spoiler, kind of looks a lot like Phynon. Who is like hunting us and causing problems. And then there is like a little fairy thing that's been with us named Mim. Pretty sure Mim is either a reincarnation or something of Phynon's childhood friend, who he thought was dead, but she's not dead. Mim is great. We love Mim. It's so funny because like me and Gans will do voices to each other sometimes, and so it'll just be like, this is just how we are, I guess. But we'll be like, meh, and then I'll be like, meh, 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 meh. The black tide is the good guys all along, and they look bad because they don't explain themselves. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like there's some kind of crossover happening. So that is the quick and literally the quick and dirty version of the story. So we're kind of picking up where we left off here.
Something?
So yeah,
Then I'll be leaving.
as you can see, the world's kind of messed up. Here's the Black Reaver guy. He's like frozen in time right now. We were able to pause him, but you can get a look at him.
Don't get too close.
Oh, sorry, Don Hung. Don Hung is like, don't do it. But yeah, there's him. That's the Black Reaver.
These black flames are extremely dangerous.
All right, you got it, Don Hung. Is the sound okay? Do I need to crank it up anymore? I'm here to glaze Lycus. Oh, I'm excited. I don't really have a strong opinion about Lygus yet. I'm sure I will acquire one. But I wanted to poke it with a stick. I just want to give you a pokey poke. It's fine. All right, let me in. Thank you. Ooh, wait. This stuff wasn't all here before. Yeah, so as you can see, what you saw was how the world usually looks. This is how it looks currently. It's a little rough. Lygus is such a gentleman. How can you have any distrust in him? I mean, I can be a little wary.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I want to crank this up just a tad more. If it starts getting too loud, though, just let me know and I'll pop it back down. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
That guy is horny. I mean, he does have horns.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Uh-oh.
Who's there? I hope to convey a
Oh, it's
message
Scrollium!
to the two nameless.
Can we talk about how much they've blue balls this guy? They've been teasing Scrollium as a character for like a billion years and still haven't made him one.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
He is literally blue. I mean, yes.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Hi, Scrollium.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Well, I mean, did you really even do anything, bro?
So it was you.
Oh, okay, it was him. Never mind. I guess he's the reason we were able to pause him in place. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
No, we don't. No, he's not the same cut of his jib.
Don't worry, guard.
Be gone. Be gone,
Is
Lygus.
an ally of the Trailblaze.
How could you not trust? How could you trust Lygus? He's got the word lie in his name.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
He does. He does have a Warframe Sindana. You're so right. Wait. All right. Come on. We need to do the Star Rail Warframe collab. We can get the Scrollium Sindana. Okay, I'll be real though. If I could get some of Lygus's stuff,
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily
in
freeze that
Warframe, that'd be
black
pretty
cloud
cool.
in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The
Uh-oh.
place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
That's what I thought.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
He does have a fedora. He does. See, okay, I've literally been saying this from the start of Amphorius too, because there's so many things that you run into where it's just, you're encountering literally like data. Like you see like little pop-ups of emojis and data, and it's like, this seems very artificial. And if you know anything about Honkai 3rd, thank you for the clip memes. That's beautiful. If you know anything about Honkai 3rd, there is a flame chaser group in Honkai 3rd as well. And their whole story that you get to really interact with is within a simulation. It is a simulated world where they all die. And it's like, I'm like, I feel like they're gonna do some parallels here. And I was right.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
So yeah, Lord Ravagers are really bad. They're like really, really bad.
The worst possible outcome as predicted. The consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
I knew it!
Putting aside the complex
They wanna kill the smart people Eon.
I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Do you think the Traveler on Genshin Impact is one of those? A Lord Ravager? I don't know. We're kind of starting to get into like the deep mythos of Genshin, because we've seen some of the like gods and stuff now. So I mean, I think we are getting to the point where the lines are going to cross soon.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation. And the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Bro, imagine you take your PC to like a repair place and like they're really struggling to get in and they're like, bro, you have a firewall that defies explanation. I don't know what to do with this PC. This is crazy.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. It will take time to
I hit the
uncover
button.
reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I'll do it. Let me do it.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
I'm so happy to see Dan Heng being voiced again. I missed him not being voiced.
Look at this,
Ooh.
if you would.
Oh man, we gotta roll for it. We have to get a good saving throw.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Not the digital tsunamis.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
God. Pretty known object. I have two of those. Yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. You gotta be protected against the digital tsunamis.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Oh, jeez.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages.
This is a bad time for this to be happening, huh?
1. Intellectron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Oh god, Kusa, you're so right. Oh, the connection. Oh, it's going out. Time to watch 3 minutes of ads. Ah! I can wait a second if to get through the ads. So yeah, how about that? Lias, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. I wonder who it could be.
I wonder. Let me put on my thinking cap really quick. If I look back to all of the problems in this world, maybe Ligus? Maybe Ligus?
Ligus would never do that. Oh god. That just makes me think of Gankutsuo again. I'm just being like, the Count would never. He would never do that. He is the best person ever. He would never.
Oh god, I'm joking.
Oh god. Oh, Ligus. Oh. What a guy, that Intellitron. Who knew? Who knew that this very suspicious robot man who seemed to know everything that was going on and kind of always placed himself in a position where he could be successful. Who knew that he would be the villain? I didn't think about that when I saw that man who really looked evil. I thought it was that one lady who was on the board of directors or whatever for Amphorius. Nikkei ads, at least they know what they're advertising. See, that's good. You get your Nikkei ads, you know, and we all sing Kumbaya together. Gacha all day long. It's about time they give me more accurate ads instead of like period ads or whatever, like the tampon ads you were getting every other advertisement, Koso.
2. Herta discovered a clue.
Oh, Herta's got a clue for us.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Uh-oh. March is already here. Oh, so that's another thing. So our other companion, March 7th, she is a girl who's like lost her memories. Oh, that's her. We found her frozen in like a block of ice, or at least our teammates did. Ever since we got to Amphorius, she has been encased in ice, and has not woken up. So we don't really know what's been going on with her. But those ads are good, period.
Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
I feel like I haven't heard March talk in so long. This is nice to hear her speak again.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
Not the wubbaboos.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Whoa!
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Yeah, you know. Don't you love when you accidentally just walk into space?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Could you imagine? That's your retribution. You put Pom-Pom in a little chef's outfit, and he's like,
all right. Now you get 100 years encased in ice, thinking that you're lost in space.
Hold up.
seems like a good, oh yeah,
No
you don't
way.
want Mr. Yang's private massager.
The path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance.
Uh-oh. Is Aha stalking us? He's, you know, he's just having a fun time.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Ah, the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Poor Yang. I feel like Welt has really been through it, hasn't he? He went through all the events of Honkai Impact 3rd, and then came here, and then saw May's, like, doppelganger. Yeah, just send her into, you know, send her into the yellow dimension. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Yeah, sure.
Cast aside your fears.
Don't be afraid.
Also, Wilt just lost 3 of his children. It does kind of look like a Genshin gate.
Through the gate of memory.
Oh, we're gonna get our memories?
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
She's very Nimu colored, isn't she? Like her eyes. Oh, we got our little dude. I didn't realize we would have our Chimera with us. I'm glad that we could take the Chimera into space.
Go for it.
What? Oh, is that Mim?
I'm lying to you. Turn back now.
Do I have a choice?
Another voice? Who now? Wait. Master Diviner? From the WOAH? Master Diviner. What brings you
Don't
here?
go into Genshin. March, your playstyle will be really insufferable. You'll have to be a bow user. I say as someone who mains bows.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
This seems...
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
I would love to have a little Chimera dude, just, you know, walking around.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Ooh, Koso, hard disagree for me, though. I love Catalyst characters, because then they can make them punchy characters. I like the punchy ones. But no, I'm right there with you, Firestar. I love me some Hu Tao. I love Hu Tao. She is my main other than Ganyu. Ganyu is my main. I use her for everything.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
This feels like BS.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Okay, but the messenger literally just had told you before. It does not matter what you did in the past. It only matters what you do in the future.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
I don't trust them!
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
No, it's a lie.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
To trick you.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
This place is the reason why you should always have a grenade. Just pull and scream, everything is going to shit if I don't have answers now!
Now go.
Well, okay.
So I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Yeah, so that's Mim talking for sure.
That voice again.
Don't listen to the
Don't let
March.
those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Oh, it's me and Don Hong.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
That's not me. Get out of there, March.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
I love that they made Don Hong sound so happy here. The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you. Really ham it up for her.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
He sounds so happy.
The Garden's allies? You mean...
Don't
Miss
give them
Jackson?
confirmation information. March, you're literally falling into the trap. That's exactly what people do. They make you give us the answers. That's how psychics work.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Yes, she helped make this possible. Like, you're hamming it up so hard, dude.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March.
Yeah, March, trust in
It's gotten us
yourself.
this far,
Yourself.
hasn't
Don't listen to them.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March.
Okay.
Find your true self.
All right, if you say so. I guess if Don Hung says so.
Up! Slow down!
Mim?
Those words sound so sweet.
Ah!
Last,
It's
I
Mim!
finally caught up.
Oh, she's so cute. She looks just like me.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
She's so cute.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yeah, maybe for a good reason, March, huh?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember.
Cyrene? I did not realize it was Reenie. I thought it was Cyrene. Hey, Cyrene! It makes it sound like a pasta.
We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And then
We're
kiss.
both quite pretty and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
She is really short, isn't she?
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through.
I'm currently
Just that
trapped
I
in the
don't
body
want
of
to
a
see you
small floating
exploited or
rabbit.
hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
So they just lock her in here?
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
It's just gonna trap you in an infinite cycle.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Thanks, ma'am. Or Linguini, whatever your name is.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Sounds pretty rough.
You've seen what's on the other side?
There's an open world. And a fan base that's really toxic. It's even worse than yours. You don't want to go in there.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
So, it leads to the League of Legends download site. March, they're gonna turn you into an Ash main. You can't go through that gate, March. People are gonna call you slurs in the chat and say, lol girl though.
So
they're gonna make fun of you, March.
Stop you.
Even if you make a good play, because you went through the jungle, or you didn't come to top lane. She's like, I don't know if I want to be an Ash main.
But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene.
I can't believe it's pronounced Cyrene.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I was more so meaning like late game where like sometimes like Ash will go through and like snipe like a buff and then run like top lane to help with like top pushing, you know? Like they've secured bot by now. They have a little bit of roam time, you know? I've seen a lot of that. Yeah, no, I was not thinking worst case scenario. Oh my god, these memo keepers.
Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Make your decision.
The return journey could take
At least she isn't a Yasuo main. She would be like Irelia or whatever with her other path, like the sword path. Then she would be Irelia.
But that path will lead you home.
Damn, that's intimidating. Ah, sorry. Is that Nimu Kalmia? I walk in. Oh my god, I did get that new Ari skin. We're sitting here having a good time, Josh, and talking about League of Legends. I do play League of Legends, but that new Ari skin, the like fancy one, the Hot Springs one, I did get that. It was really pretty. It was really pretty. I love Morgana. Morgana's great.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Oh, March.
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home...
I have dignity and self-respect, but I have been tempted as an old Smite player. Man, I will say, as someone who has returned to the game recently, I've enjoyed it. Like, I literally have chat muted, so I have a 4-man that I run with right now. So we only have one rando, and it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. I don't have to deal with shitty people in chat. And we have a great time. It's actually a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I enjoy it. I do. I wish I liked video games that weren't WOAH's Endless or Warframe or Pokemon or upcoming hit character action game Lost Soul Side. Yeah, see, playing solo sucks. I would not want to play solo. But as like a 4-man, hell yeah. Walk in. You missed it earlier. We were talking about the new ZZZ characters. Have you seen them? Have you seen them? I love them so much.
Is right beside my friends.
Have you seen the other girl? Lucia and like, what's her name? Yindel? The like octopus lady? Please go look it up, dude. The animations are out. It is so good. Lucia is definitely going to be my main. I love her so much.
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
We've been doing pretty heckin' good, March, okay? We've been doing pretty heckin' good.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
I really like her little outfit as an NPC. It's cute.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
What's the other one's name? It's like Yind, or like yeah. It's like Yindel. Yindel, I think is what it is. I think that's right. She's like an octopus lady. If you look up like Lucia animations, she should pop up along with Lucia's.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Here's hoping that my team that I have is going to be good enough to beat whatever is in this plot.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Yeah! Ma'am.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
So has she just been like aging in here basically for years and years and years?
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
She's even got a little music note on the end. Oh, goodness. I used to only play ARAM. Yeah, I think I like ARAM the most. ARAM is the most fun. Oh, I'm at the vortex of Genesis. Yes, ma'am.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Vortex of Genesis.
Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for
Oh,
Aranova?
Yidhari. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember. I just saw her this morning. Isn't she cool? Let's see. I hope Dan Heng will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
Thanks, ma'am.
If what that machine gentleman said is true,
The machine gentleman.
destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Oh, I know. Walking, we're gonna be dying in CCC next patch.
Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Let's go see the Aranova.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
I feel like this isn't gonna go as well as we anticipate, but okay. Yeah, this is where we've been dropping off the... Oh.
Wait.
Oh, it's Lygus! Finan!
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in.
Damn. Finan is intense.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
I mean, maybe not blazing sunlight. What about peaceful sunlight? Yes, gentle sunlight. What about that? Why blazing?
Is it you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
We're gonna get you. I know I haven't watched his video yet. I wanted to play the thing first before I watched the new video. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
Man, I wanna top like Lygus that caresses my titties. The gentle caress of metal arms around my titties.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Uh-oh.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Oh, they got Ymir back. Oh, I love Lighter's song. Oh man, that's gonna be good. I can't wait to watch that now.
The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aranova.
Not to disrespect the gacha story, but I'm so lost. Koso, I don't blame you. Like I said, we are stepping in kind of into the like climax of what has been like a 6 months long story.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Oh my god, it's Lagos!
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Aranova?
Please, can I have an autograph, please?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Okay, so he's basically explaining the succession of like, okay, if you have beaten a divine being, you take their spot.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Oh, so he doesn't get to finish his trial. He just gets stuck in it. That sucks.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
That's rough.
Ah! Quati! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you! Welcome in! Hi!
We are doing good. We're just rocking through the 3.4 story. Gonna witness the end of the world, you know, cash.
The black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Distant Flame! Thank you for the follow.
I'll have to give you a thing that it's just, you know, Lygus' #1 fanboy. Going through hell? Yeah, we're going through hell a little bit. Just a casual stroll through hell into the world, you know. He's so trustworthy.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Just snatch it out of his hands.
But before
I got it.
ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
He's not gonna do anything you say.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
So we're keeping him around?
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I don't trust this guy. No. I need that, like, hand thing, you know? The, like, Nah.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
Well, that's not good. He's just like, dang it. Oh, man. Don't worry, do it. I got a magic dice.
I stand corrected. an outsider like her
Have good news and
does
bad
have ways
news.
to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step
go.
forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
We're gonna get a cutscene. Yeah, complete Era Nova.
Behold, oh God.
Which one do you want to know first? For the good news or the bad
has
news?
achieved her
If it's a spoiler, then neither.
The Era Nova approaches.
If it's a gag, then I'll take the bad news first.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
I could lose my 50-50. I don't know. Well, no, I actually already lost my 50-50 to Sillins or whatever. I got Wilt.
First to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Good news, you're awesome.
Thank you. It doesn't matter if I lose my 50-50 because I will get it anyway.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
Watch you somehow lose the guaranteed roll, bro. I would cry. I would cry.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Whee!
Come, partner. Join me.
Great, I'll hold your hand.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Let's go. I like spit it into the thing. Is it canon that the Trailblazer smells like the dumpster she dives? It's like that dollar store sexy Gilgamesh face shout and the Common Rider girl are all the extent of my knowledge. Plop it in. What?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Oh my god, Lygus!
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
This guy likes etching.
The birth of particles. The emergence.
Bro, we can't go all the way back to the Big Bang. That's gonna take so long.
Just kidding.
Nah, he got me.
What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord and
Wow, that is my friend. We're not acquaintances.
Euphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
I want to know what Herta has to... That's my lover! How dare you talk about Anaxagoras like that?
But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across
WOAH.
ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
I don't understand where this is going.
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
I can't never get rid of the image that Lygus is holding his boob up. He's got to. Why else would you need those?
Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Those are just very stylized nipple clasps. You know, what if his nipples are just really big that you have to hold them? Like, they're so powerful. If he reveals them, he'll be too strong.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But
this guy sounds like he's about to literally, like, come at any moment talking about knowledge. Like, he's just like, oh, they became the celestial bodies for Nous. Like, dude, chill out. It's fine. It's fine.
But what nobody knows is that though
he's so giddy about his little secret plan.
Seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Scott, where are you when we need you? He's too busy. He was too busy with the Holy Grail War. He couldn't be here for this. He's been practicing this for eons. Oh, I've been waiting to bust this nut for so long. Millennia of edging. He is constantly edging. You're so right.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Ow!
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Oh, please tell me you have to kill it. Maybe.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer
We
is
send a signal.
simpler than you'd think.
Give him a signal to noose.
Perishing neuron devolved into true life.
Oh.
Reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Do you think he giggles if you stick your hand through the hole in his chest? He's like, like whenever you go and like stick your hand in through there, he likes it. I wonder if it feels cold in there. Like you stick your hand through, it's like a cold breeze. He's like, you got my little chest hole.
This is a tale from the distant past. Unknown to all. Even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
So there's a big ancient problem that we needed to handle.
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
They should get this guy in Warframe. I think him and Albrecht would get along, don't you think?
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
What? Are we going back to March? Koso is just constantly threatening with grenades. Oh my god, there's more flashbacks. Whoa! Oh my god, look at Finon, he's so pretty.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Okay. So am I the deliverer?
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Yes, Finon is supposed to be the hero, I think. We're kind of like an outside party who's just here.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine! Wakey, wakey! Oh, it's me.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Whoopsie. Hey, I know we were supposed to be becoming a world-bearing titan and everything. I just needed a quick nap.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Oh, he's so upbeat.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
What?
It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Finance VA is, yeah, Yoshi, wait. Oh, he's Miyano and Sasaki and Miyano. Oh, that's cute. That's a really fitting voice. Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my god, get out of here, bro.
This is ID Silesii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Lygus is even helping the Trailblazer. Ah, yes, a lovely flashback. So peaceful. What a trustworthy guy. I love when he lets us see Finan's past.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finen's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now? If I can keep yapping.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many
My God, you yappy boy.
Village beneath the veil of Evernight.
The time? Huh. Evernight is the time titan. Is... Oh! Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Questions will find answers.
Thanks. Thanks for clearing that up for me, Lygus. Hi! Oh, I got an achievement.
All awake now? Great.
Finen, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey,
We ain't got time for that.
Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
I hate that her name is Cyrene and not just Cyrene. This guy and Christopher from WOAH would have such heated gay sex. Oh my God. Hi, Serene.
Found you.
That?
You are extremely right, Walk, and I could see it. That's... Ma'am!
Ma'am.
No, she knows.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Oh, is she just like always here at the beginning every time? Oh my God, she's so
Look at
cute.
you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Look at my cool armor that I have. I'm a big boy now.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
I am just very short.
Heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters. That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Ooh, she's calling me out. I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
Because the world's about to end.
Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
If you choose Stellaron Hunter, she said steal a heart hunter. Aw, that's really cute.
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait,
you had that dream too.
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Is Sereni and March 7th the same voice actor? I don't know. I'm listening to it now and I'm like, Hold on. March 7th. Voice actor. Oh no, I know it's the same as Mim. It's just her cadence. Maybe they just got her to sound very similar intentionally to March 7th.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing
Her
cards
cadence
like
right there just sounded very March 7th-y.
Fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
He's right.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base.
Oh, of course we have a secret base. That's so cute. Did you guys ever have that as a kid? Like a little like secret place that you would go? We had like, behind my grandma's old house, there was this, like row of bushes, and they went in like a little path that kind of framed, it was framed by bushes on either side, but it was really narrow. And we had like a little spot under there, that was like our place that we would go, our little hideout. We would hide like underneath this like little nook that was made by the bushes. It was really cool.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Yeah! Let me run! Let me do things!
In a village this size, I bet
Can I
all
swing?
our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Oh, ow! I think they should let me
Time must be keeping them
swing.
safe for us.
Let me swing! Ow!
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Why are you throwing stuff at me? What did I do?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
So I'm not allowed to actually speak. Only Finan can hear me.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
How do y'all not keep up with your stuff? If it's that important, I mean, I guess you said you haven't done divination in a while, but still. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out?
with milk would taste.
Ew, what? Finan? Huh? Pomegranate juice with milk? No. What else are you gonna talk about? Like if you're making like a smoothie with pomegranates, that's one thing. But just pomegranate And milk? Ew. I don't think so, my guy. This place is so pretty.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Why do you have to say it like that? Exceptionally warm. Is that how you guys describe my demeanor to you? Whenever you talk to like, oh man, because whenever you're definitely telling other people, oh man, there's this VTuber I watch, they're really like cool and fun, and their demeanor towards us is exceptionally warm.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
How did you know that's exactly how I describe you? Hell yeah, I knew it. I knew it. People always come up to me, oh yeah, man, I heard that your demeanor towards your chat is exceptionally warm.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a
Oh
child.
God.
Nestled between the sea
You and Chris.
I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
So yeah, she was supposed to be the time person.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle card.
Oh, good job, Finan. You found it in like a huge, obvious chest in the middle of the room. He won the race. He did it.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
No, I listen to our thoughts. Me.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
That's a massive box to keep cards in. How many cards is it? Like over 500?
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Fucking Lygus. He doesn't want us to do divination. He's like, this is a sin to the genius of Lygus.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Over 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dot hung and void ranger jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
You know, if I ever had a treasure chest in my home, I probably would put like only like the smallest thing in it. Like it would have like a huge ornate lock, and people would be like, oh man, like that's a really nice chest. Like, what do you got in there? And I'm like, oh man, can't tell you. That's top secret. That's top secret, bro. That I keep something so special in there. Like no one can. I can't even give you the key. It's too important. And it's gonna eat away at them. They're gonna break into my house and be like, I have to get into that chest. And then they're gonna open it up, and it's just gonna be a sticky note, and like at the very bottom, it's gonna be empty. It's just gonna be a sticky note that says "he," and that's it.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance Maze? Oh man, don't make me do a maze.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
And it's a Rickroll. You open it up, and that's when it starts playing. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. When I'm trying to do, you know the moon, and no. It's a QR code.
Around here somewhere.
Uh-oh, fishing. It's time.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds...
Oh, we got a bony-tailed chub. Chub, chub. Chub, chub, chub.
Pretty sure this is it?
You sound
Should
so
be this
sure.
way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Man, I wish we had one of these.
Once you get through the tight
Good spot.
squeeze in
Thank
the
you for
hollow,
sending us here,
you'll reach
Ligus.
their dwelling.
Oh yeah, we got a
Remembrance
bony-tailed
rings.
chub. 10 out of 10.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
You get stuck. Oh no. Oh no, Trailblazer, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Oh no. There you go. I wouldn't do it. I have
Lead
such a
the way
pure
then,
heart.
partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
I have a very pure heart. Don't worry about it.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Yeah, keep him in there.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
You're just gonna leave him? This large, handsome man has such childlike joy and wonder. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Right? It's like, oh man, he's so positive and happy about the world. His life is so simple, but he has such big dreams of protecting the people that he cares about and just having a nice time. I hope nothing ruins his perception of reality and makes him fill his heart with a dark void of revenge.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Okay. Once the wheel starts turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what?
I mean, or it might mean
Even
something.
if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So
Sure,
if you're willing-
sure. You keep believing that.
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Oh, okay. Joom.
Whee!
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Oh my god, I love him. He was so excited.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh my god, these things are the fairies?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Oh god, they all say this is Gans's worst nightmare. He was getting so annoyed hearing the mem talk.
Memmy Mem! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
What? Oh yeah, I guess Fine on here is kind of like his older self.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Rayleigh
Just another fairy of the maze.
So the mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
And you just called them mem?
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Oh my god. That's why it's Do, Re, Mi, Fa. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. So is it Soli Mem, Lolly Mem, Teely Mem, Doly Mem? Wait, is there two Doly Mems?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
imagining all our future journeys.
He's so
Without coming back
happy.
here,
Look
those
at
memories
him.
might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories. Being all melodramatic.
He is. He is a sweet snowy boy.
Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh no, don't use those! It'll destroy the world! Snow, you'll get real sad and you'll disappear!
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Specifically!
Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Okay, really, ma'am.
Step. The trunk's slippery.
Why, it's a slippery trunk, oh no!
Oh, you guys can't put me in a world of memes. Oh God, they're so cute.
Branches grow. Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
She's so cute. I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze.
It's because she's standing right next to you.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
What?
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh! That's the oracle cards! We've had them the whole time!
My book of oracle cards.
We've had them the whole time.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
So, for those who don't know, who are not up to date on the Euphoria story, that book we had after we met Mem, the pink fairy, I suppose. She gave us that book. And in it, we've had cards of every flame chase person with like stories about their lives and stuff. So we've had the cards the whole time.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the veil
Yes.
of the night whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there? Don't you want to save them?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
You're a hero!
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Oh my God, he's so nervous. He's so nervous to go out into the world.
Well, probably.
Probably. Oh, he's such baby.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some
thank you for the
peace of
pats.
mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
We go with it. Stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
You were pretty good at it in a past life.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
Hold on. I need to look up something really quickly. Hold on. Cyrene voice actor. English. Who is it? This lady. Has she been in anything? Oh, she's like a newer voice actor, I suppose. Okay, I was about to say, she sounds really familiar. It's Aiden Dawn. That's her voice. But it sounds really familiar. It sounds like a character from a really old video game. But no, it's not the same one.
Let your thoughts flow
I actually
like
think
stars
that voice actor
drifting
is
on the river, carried
Rukia's
by
from Bleach.
fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Yeah, what's finance?
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
No, she's voiced people in a lot of other like mobile games. But I was looking for like a very old video game credit, like 1997, but I don't think she was doing stuff back then.
Their stories and wishes show.
But I remember who that voice actor was now.
Glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his.
There's a lot happening in this mural, right? Like, there's a lot happening here.
Once, these were just images on his friend.
Yeah, I think it was Michelle Ruff, who was the one I was thinking of, actually.
Now stirs in resonance with the maze, and now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Yeah, behind the voice actor is okay. It leaves out a lot of credits. I have to go digging because some of the smaller credits don't get put on there. It's not updated very well.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
my parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Yeah, because whenever they all, like, explode in a fire, you have to carry on their ambitions. You have to do it.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Man, she could show him all of this before he left the island?
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, wow, it is really just everybody, huh? Let's talk to the girls. The traveler, the servant, and the healer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
We're all just vibing.
My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory.
Aww.
And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
Yeah,
My wish
Hyacinth.
came true before I touched the sky.
I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
I love Hyacinth. She was so cute.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Ma'am, you already have so many riches. What more could you ask for?
I traded places with that seamstress. Me in the mansion. Her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Cypher really just, like, thrives on the chaos. I love her so much.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world.
Oops. I didn't mean to hit that so fast. Wait, who's... Oh. Weaver and the Gatekeeper.
Personal wishes. I have none. Only the Era Nuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These
Oh yeah,
cruel
fuck those
parasites
guys.
have no place in Akema, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Like, okay. Telling all of this to Finan, does it really do anything for him? Because he doesn't know what any of the things we're talking about mean.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Considering Finan, like, looks up to her so much in the end, like, hearing him be like, that lady's really scary. It's kind of funny.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for
I love
too
Treeby.
much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
But I really wish, I low-key kind of wish that her ult, I know the reason why she doesn't, because her being separated is a key part of her character. But I really wish that her ult animation had, like, I don't know, the silhouette of her full form
Those wishes
in the background.
Then we can rest easy.
Like, it would just be cool to see that somewhere.
Can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Aww. Treeby. Oh, this dude's gonna be like, fuck you, and then leave.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again?
Sure. Tell me what you wish for, loser.
I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
This dude is such a contrarian. I love him, but I hate him.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable
You know what?
logic,
I love
I will
grenades.
prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he?
What did you even throw at me? Was that a boba?
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
All right, we gotta talk to our best friend, the ruler.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
You become such good friends with him. You are such good friends. These are the people that died? Yes, these are the people that died and that will become Titans in the next world. Yes. You end up being close friends. Wait. Yes! You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Oh, they're so... Oh, you know, they were roommates.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy?
Yes. Yes, it is, Finan.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Oh, no.
My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Because he's the fight man.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Okay, let's go talk to Serene. You two used to wrestle together, naked in the mud.
Uncertainty in your heart begun to fade.
Oh.
So many faces in my future. So many wishes.
They're a bunch of weirdos.
Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Yeah, what? Yeah, see, this will put you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Well, it's almost like they won't be there for you to protect. It's almost like maybe they'll be gone and won't need protection anymore. Just a thought.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling
They go and have a
waves of
vacation.
change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Man, it's almost like, you know.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
No, Mimi!
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
So they make it sound like Evernight is a positive thing, but from what I know of Evernight, she seems like a problem.
Swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
Aw, shucks. Aw, heck. Aw, jeez. Oh man, I can't even believe it. It's almost like the calamity is at our doorstep. Aw, heck.
Take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But what about defending Ides Elysiae?
My parents.
My parents.
The whole village.
Go, do it.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Let's get out there.
Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
It's a really icky virus.
All in its path.
We clicked a link in an email
Remembrance Maze
from an African prince who was offering me $3 million. And I clicked the link and now there's black tide everywhere.
Not even Titans can.
The virus ran so deep in our simulation. Simulation?
Yes. So forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the
Oh,
first
boy.
to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
We gotta go save people! Come on! Yes, protect those who must be protected,
I
clearly.
learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
Darktide, Threnodian, Wuthering Waves, Crossover Win. Can we see Rover solo the verse?
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep all
yeah, you know, Darktide, Blacktide, everything's a problem, you know.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
It's true. She did say that.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
You're safe? What's wrong? Oh, okay. Did you leave the door open before? Did you have a good nap? Everybody say hi to Gans!
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage.
Everybody said hi, honey. You're too quiet, but it's okay. You said hi, everybody. Gans was downstairs taking a nap. Yeah, for like 4 hours.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, she knows.
Oh, deliverer.
Oh my god, this horny guy. Get him out of here.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear
Logan said, hi, Gans, we love you.
This boy can never become the hero to bring
He just did a little wave.
Follow their path. Bear
Oh, no.
witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with
Lygus
your
looking at me.
how everything
He's
began.
dead set on you now.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
I know why they made him his regular model, but I do kind of wish he had like a kid model for this. Whoa!
These creatures, they're everywhere.
He's got the golden blood.
Someone
Anyone? Where are you?
They say his name? Oh, that's not good.
No. It can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Oh no. Oh no! He's killing the village children. That's not good.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
They're Kratosing my boy. They are. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. Why censor that?
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
His voice actor went so hard on this.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
Get out of here like this.
found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Wow, he really did just kind of travel the world, huh? Did you see that Manitou is an A? I did. I think that they did him dirty. Because they're releasing him with another rupture person.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
I mean, they did say that they kind of just found him, like, out in a desert or something somewhere, and he was just, like, dead inside. So I guess that makes sense.
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Oh, so it's my fault. Ooh. That's rough.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked until the call of the flame chase journey.
This will be a really nice computer background.
In the vision,
it's really a nice, like, piece of art.
Humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called,
Oh, we're moving along.
Traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Firestar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're getting close to 1,200 now. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Act 2. Oh my god, Act 1 was so long.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama.
This is a long cutscene.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos.
That blonde
every
man.
last person in this city could wind up dead.
Wait. 2D Kimuek. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maiden has everything under control.
I gave her 2 hours ago and the cutscene just started.
Behold.
Welcome to the Star Rail story. That's how this works.
Light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of IKEMEN. As you know, though Midimos,
I will say usually there is more in between. We're getting very bombarded right now.
Violence. He challenged the elders of IKEMEN to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and
Yeah, Lygus also just talked very, very slow.
To ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I'm trying to see how far away I am. Oh, good God, this is so long! You say, oh yeah, gameplay, I can walk now, but I'm gonna walk directly into another cutscene. There's so much dialogue, bro.
Oh, hi, Key Cat.
We are in... We're almost to the, like, second part of the quest. There's 3 parts of this quest. We're like halfway, or no, 2/3 through the first part.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It might be a long one. We'll see.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
He's probably laying down though.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
I just watched all my family die and
soldier.
all that.
If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the
whenever Kefali looked so much more pleasant from the distance.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me.
Are you sure? That voice within kind of screwed up your whole life, bro.
Everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach.
Do they realize that I'm here? Am I just like an imaginary friend to him?
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Nah, don't worry. You guys will be really good friends.
Still,
you'll roll around in the mud together. It'll be great.
Temple of the Three Fates. Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Guess what? Where'd you pirates get their
We haven't
hooks?
really had much contact since
I don't know where.
Still.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
Yeah, wouldn't she have died?
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Don't seek him out.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
The secondhand store. That's pretty good.
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
Oh my god, Mighty, chill out.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
Oh my, yeah, indulge me, Mighty.
The crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
I guess just wants you to find out yourself. He's like, ah, yes. They'll love listening to Mighty and Fine and bicker.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
These guys should kiss. Everyone agrees with you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Let's go!
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
Ma'am, stop eating plastic. Wow, she was coming for you.
Well, comrade?
How dare you take my plastic away?
Yeah, put the card down.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Why is it such random stuff that she gets locked into? Oh, she loves this. Her little kitty platform.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
You know, he talks a lot about how much he failed to protect everyone, but he really doesn't go into the whole, yeah, I had to kill everyone in my village because they were possessed by an evil force.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face.
Would have gone really different if Rover Gathering Wives was there.
But here and now, my heart says something else. This card.
Hey, don't apologize. We need to get
It's
Rover.
everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's Serene!
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I have it like on auto, so it'll go a little bit faster. Yeah, how? How are you here?
Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Yeah, go back and see your friend.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy!
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the
Yeah, I'm wondering how she's surviving now.
It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough.
Mighty can wait. He can chill, alright? He needs to learn some patience.
And turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you. But
Wow, she was really like, oh, sorry, I need to put this into dumb terms for you.
Have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer. How about it? Can you help us?
Yeah, wouldn't that be cheating? I'm not really here.
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's.
Together,
Wait,
we'll
what did
prove
I
that what
say?
weighs more
Remember the past and become the hero of
than the
tomorrow.
fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from
Oh my
now
god,
on.
that's why he gets this name?
It's a deal.
What a dweeb. Oh my gosh.
Scales. They're wavering.
What's stronger? I don't know.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of
I'll be
both
back when
sides
3.5
are
starts so I can glaze like is to the
equally
maximum. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get caught up. I do want to play the new stuff.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Wavering sounds suspiciously like wuthering.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
That's what you get, Mighty!
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
And
Such
then
weak
you'll
idealism
kiss.
will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me.
Yeah,
never
see,
claimed
he's
to be the
fine with being
deliverer from the
skewered
card
by
anyway.
Mighty's spear.
I'm a soldier.
We got it. It's
And if
done.
my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A
Feel the
brilliant
spear.
explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000
Well, there was like an
ways to
audio
tame a
glitch
lion.
right there. Did you guys hear
But this
that?
lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch alchemist forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yeah.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Yeah, let's feast.
Follow me,
Feast,
brave
feast,
outlanders.
feast, feast.
Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, We find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History.
I just remembered that we're still only in Act 2. This is going to be so long.
Chrysos heirs now stand assembled.
We might have to break this up into 2 because I don't know if I can sit through like 7 hours of cutscenes, like all in one go.
How different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. I can tell you. 3.4 is just our story. Usually someone does like a full... okay, it's actually about 5 hours. Ish.
Ah, I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your patience. We're approaching the
Maybe the last 2 parts are just... maybe those parts are shorter.
As I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the...
I'm guessing that, like, based on what we've done so far, we're about halfway through.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others...
3 hours minus 40 minutes of yap. Yeah, so it's about 5 hours long. So somewhere in the midst of all that.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Are we getting new information?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
So we're experiencing a second loop.
In the end, the black tide.
Oh, look at her little staff!
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akim, we needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call.
Okay, so Aglaya died
to the
again.
city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
Okay, so we're getting ready to do another loop.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Now, if we start getting more gameplay and not just straight yapping, I'm fine to push through.
Whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward.
So the world's ended again. You know, it's going great.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Okay, so now Sereni is taking time. It's not us.
To the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest, after which we shall all face oblivion.
No, we're fine.
On one final grand journey.
All right, we're on Act 3.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akema. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Okay, so Orynyx can actually talk now. That's nice.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then
He's so intense saying that, but he looks so soft, like in his expression.
of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
Okay.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold,
This feels like a problem. This was like a not good thing.
lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Oh my god, he's so jazzed. He's so ready.
All too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
I've never met a man who is so giddy about his evil plan.
The answers you
He's
seek
gone.
lie in these
He's gone again.
times.
All right. Oh man, we get to walk 5 feet. Let's go. Through the door. Woo! I fell off the edge.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow.
Lygus does love to monologue. You're so right. The man's got so much to talk to us about. That's why this has taken 2 hours.
And then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The voice.
I've heard that quote before. What is that from?
Where the world begins.
I've heard that before.
What stage could be more befitting of our final act?
That was Shakespeare.
Come, I beseech you onward.
It's Macbeth.
Buoyed by
Why
your
is Macbeth canon in Star Rail?
as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Man, I love sci-fi Shakespeare. He's crazy.
If you
Whoa.
would.
My journey to the
Era Nova comes.
Enough talk.
Oh god. Oh god, everybody's yapping at me. I think the guy from Lazy Town was pretty giddy. You know, you're right. I like us. Want to give you a good smack now?
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Hi, Goose! I have terrible brain rot. I suck weedy.
550,335 times.
Oof! We've tried this 33 million times?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it! Yes, we knew!
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing.
Don't make me read all these.
Let your own two eyes uncover the truth.
This guy's design is fucking sick. Can you summon him? Ligus? No. He's an enemy. You cannot summon him. He looks even cooler later, as far as I know.
The true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey. And
you're still just a goose in a cage.
Please, take your time. Look around.
There's 8 memory fragments? Oh, good God. Do I really want to do that? I'll look at one. I'm going to look at one of them, and depending on how long it is, that'll determine if we look at the other 7.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
What? Okay, these are short. All right, as long as they're short, then that's fine. Well, this is like 1 million.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living.
But the lore! Alright, I'll get the lore for you guys.
Brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows. The path.
But I'm the Deliverer?
Light and eternal flame.
Oh my God, there's so many of these. So this is 7 million?
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Cypher is so extra.
And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go.
Okay, so basically it's like there's a new person at the end with him every time. And this last time it was me. Wait, that was 2,000? So this is a really early one? Oh, yeah, of course.
Just shut up and get out of here. Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove.
So he keeps bringing other people with him. But he's not coming alone.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right, go. Leave this to me.
Okay, no, but they keep separating from him, so...
creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay. Oh my god, we still have 4 more. This is 800,000? I'm guessing it's gonna just continue to be different people. Oh, it's Hyacinth!
Hey, little. Are you scared?
Can they hire me to voice little Ika? That'll be my first foray into voice acting. I'll just be Ika.
What? No, not you two. You see, I won't squander your kindness, your hopes.
I love he's just like, no, not you. And it's the cutest thing possible.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this be.
Okay, the Executioner has come up, what, 3 times now? It's 3 million. I think. Hold on, was it 3 or 33?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans.
It's me, the Executioner. It's me.
This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable.
Okay, she's doing what she did before, and she's weaving her threads.
And warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
Please execute.
There's nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that.
Oh God, Goose, you better run! She's coming to dispatch you!
But with the steel tip of a needle.
Am I the problem? Wait, so yeah, that was 305533. That was 33 million. So that's a pretty recent one. I just ate. I'm gonna have a tummy ache. I can't. You better get to running. I can't save you from her.
We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now.
Why do they keep repeating though? Do they fail to kill the Executioner? Well, yeah, like they keep resetting the world.
Please. Let me answer your cruel fate
by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Yeah, the executioner seems to be a problem. 67,000.
The vortex of Genesis.
What happens if the executioner wins? I don't know. I don't know if we're dying and we're resetting it because we fail, or if
I didn't have the time to observe it in too
the
much
executioner is not dying. I don't even know who the executioner is.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly?
The executioner is the friends we made along the way.
What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
It's not about who the executioner is. It's about the journey we had trying to understand who the executioner is.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you. Now go.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Uh-oh, I'm transforming.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
I am small for the final bout. It's supposed to be a lore dump, but there's more questions than answers. Yeah, Star Rail likes doing that. It's about the workday worth of cutscenes we had to go through to meet him.
To give you a warning, most earnest.
Most earnest. God, I hate this dude.
The world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
You probably could fit a grenade in his chest.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your
Yeah, we know you've been awaiting.
This, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
I feel like he's about to flash us. Like, he's so excited.
That since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost.
So yeah, maybe we've just been stuck. They've not been able to finish.
Marks the final act of the drama, Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold.
Aw, that would be really cute, Goose.
Stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade,
other times partner.
Hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable
I don't even know what I haven't really seen the male outfit for the Trailblazer, like, to where I remember it. I like the female one, though.
Under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall
what is
the
she
fate
attacking?
of the world flow? And what
attacking a ball.
is
She's
the
kicking
ultimate
it.
truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily
Uh-oh.
yield
Oh, we're
the
getting fucked
stage
up.
to one far more fitting. please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping.
Okay, this is kind of what I was thinking.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Yeah, so I guess this guy is the executioner. Whoa!
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Oh, he's really cool.
Flesh is kindling.
Whoa!
Like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh no, he's got Serene's thing.
Has come to once again start everything.
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay.
I always deliver.
It's okay.
We're probably fine. I don't think I need to ult yet.
Sesame. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah, we're fine.
May song bring us victory. Expand your thinking.
Okay, so she's gonna follow up attack. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop ults.
Time for a lesson.
See, look, we finally got gameplay, guys! We did it!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing in you. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Bending the rules.
Ow! Entangled by agony. Me when I don't have any shredded cheese to snack on at 3 a.m. Careful, what if you nuke this and it's only 30 seconds of gameplay? Gameplay in my Star Rail stream? We finally got there.
Allow me to persuade of the problem.
There's no backing out now.
She's doing steppies.
Self-inflicted misery.
Yeah, we'll do a heal.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
We need to get that Robin ult off.
Strife in the world. May the foul stench dissipate.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and queue these up.
Stars echo. Curiosity. There's an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber?
Yeah, we might burn through this pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Uh-oh. Yeah!
How is this possible?
Oh no!
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Dangerous thoughts.
So is it like, it's like Baby Boy. Wait, hold on, I want to get a good look at him. Oh god. Yeah. Basically, yeah, it's basically like Finon. It's also Finon. Oh, it slowed down all my stuff.
I always deliver.
Scorn.
Finan is the swordsman guy. The hero man that we've been following. Ooh, I did not need to do that. I messed that up. It's fine. We should be able to ult with Lingsha to get our health up.
Open sesame. Watch a crumb. Bending the rules.
Damn.
Lose some, win some. Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, we can save her ult, probably. Oh yeah, we can save her ult.
Have a deed. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
They were like, we have to give her little shorts because otherwise her ult is gonna be dangerous.
Expand your thinking.
The yoke.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Probably ult after this. Nah, save it.
Who's the little backstabber?
Maybe? Ooh. Alright, yeah, we'll ult after this. Ow, stop hitting Robin!
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
They all locked onto her. Smack them with the with the ghost bunnies.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Whoa!
This world shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
I don't have time for games. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
We can get her ult back up. At least we can get her rotation going back again. I really need to level up Treeby. I need to replace Robin.
Allow me to purge the roots of the problem.
Open sesame. Watch a crow. Time for a lesson.
This is gonna be, I think, kind of tight. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine.
For me or you.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench just
And song bring us victory. Let's all together.
Yeah, we can keep her buff up pretty consistently. Ow.
the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity.
I should probably wait until Robin's ult is up to do all that, but oh well. Yeah, there we go.
Person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh! New kiss.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Uh-oh. Lygus is stirring the pot a lot. Yeah, the sword is the same. He has a lot of the same markings as Finan, too.
Fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all,
we're back here.
Been bathed in the eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
I really don't want to think about awakening the long dormant instincts inside a man. Okay? I think I'm good without that.
The same eon's glance.
Do I awaken your long dormant instincts, honey? Gans nodded, by the way.
I mentioned it at the very start of our play. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well
oh, yeah, we know!
Fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
He can say that you did wake something up in him.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
I gotta adjust my headphones.
Didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Okay.
And why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Yeah, why does it look like some techno bullshit? It's almost like it's not real.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out.
The main problem area is up here. All this going on here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
It's true. A teleslate is a cell phone. They have like fake fantasy items. But yeah, a teleslate is basically like a phone.
They were coming from the black tide all along.
That was a good one, Goose. That truly is the problem area.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius.
Why does everyone speak so slowly? To be dramatic, Koso, that's why. They're giving the performance of a lifetime.
There were countless versions of us.
They have to speak slowly enough to stretch it over 5 hours. Trauma these nuts now!
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
A lot of these are really famous voice actors, actually.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is
oh my god, she's climbing into
Celestii.
You missed that, honey? She just...
No, I didn't, because the second...
No. The box is over here. She ran into the box and slid it all the way over there.
She did that.
Did she?
She did it while she was under there, so she slid. Now she just did it.
We are just
She is.
characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
This game will probably actually be good for a Japanese speaker wanting to learn English. Dialogue is slow and in 50 pages. That's true.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
We gotta break him out of the simulation. Oh my god.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
I don't understand what they want from me.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has
Peak content, or should it be eek content? It's always eek content here. Only eeks.
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
I remember this game not being as yappy. I played it seriously back when Pinacone first released. The pacing is really terrible. It is. I think the earlier parts of Amphorius were a little bit better paced because you actually had stuff you were doing in between. But this has just been, let's talk for 2.5 hours. You're going to do a boss fight that lasts about 3 minutes, and then let's talk for another 2.5 hours.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world.
Like, the story itself is actually really good. It's just for, especially for those of you who are kind of jumping in the middle of this part, it's like, this is a yap fest for sure.
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the
I think the thing that's kind of a problem is a lot of these things that they're talking about, honestly, like them reiterating this. This is about maybe the 6th or 7th time this has been reiterated. We already knew this information, but they are basically, this is putting it in the simplest terms possible of that we're all reincarnating into the next loop and we are becoming the Titans in the next loop. Like, I think they keep reiterating it, not because people are bored and zoned out. I think they reiterate it so people who are just not getting it in all of the like ways that they're saying it, because early on it was more of like a, I wonder if this is what's happening, and then they hinted at it a little bit more, and then by the 3rd time you should probably, like, most people with critical thinking skills probably understand.
But from just the perspective of the player in the drama,
if you skip all the dialogue, you would be through all this.
I know.
Truth.
And it'd get like every other word would come through. It's like beep, look, beep, Titan.
So it's a case of telling. Yeah, I think it's because they are not confident enough that the people who are playing the video game are going to understand the hints that were being dropped earlier. So now they have to spell it all out by Lygus. There is a genuine character intrigue or like interpersonal stuff. They're just putting stuff in front of it. Yeah, and I feel like that's especially true for this specific part, because Lygus is going on his big tirade. And I will say there's yap fests prior to this, but they actually are like building on the characters and we're learning new things. But here, I don't think I've learned anything about anyone that I didn't already know or could use my critical thinking to figure out. Like, none of these reveals are shocking to me because I've already figured all of this out already.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about
in this whole in my previous time, I knew all of this information before this started. Like, from previous patches, they have given me enough information for me to deduce what is happening. I think I knew what the twist was going to be about 3 patches ago.
And so most of this is just like laying out everything clear for everyone who didn't get it in the last 3 patches. I will say I think I was ahead of a lot of people because I have my information from Honkai 3rd, which helped me deduce that it was probably fake. I was saying that it was probably a looping simulation literally from the very first time we stepped foot there, and I saw all the cyber stuff. And I'm like, this seems like it's a fake world. Not everybody did that, though.
Program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Yeah, I have to say, I am a little disappointed because I was hoping that 3.4 would kind of go right into the world has, you know, exploded and we're going to do the big climactic fight and Finon is going to do his cool thing and then we'll be done. But instead, we had to listen to Lygus talk for 2 hours. When Musume and Granblue spoiled me with the ability to skip dialogue and have a written arc. Well, they added that. That is in this game, but I like to be able to go through and see things because there might be something in there new that I missed.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Anforius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather.
All right, bro.
You're more like.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the Earth? The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Okay. So the Chrysos heirs are basically byproducts of the Aeon of Destruction. Got it. That's all we need to know. Just say that instead of yapping for 5, turns.
At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Is it the final destination, or are you gonna yap?
496.
You have a username? Why? Why? Nakos 496. Cool.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding.
I bet that means something to someone. Maybe? I mean, it doesn't even really mean anything to me, and I actually read all this shit.
The Era Nova is no lie. Just
fucking nothing.
Step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers along.
All right, we're summoning through Iron Tomb. Let me go.
The source of all this tragedy.
We're gonna use the power of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb to kill the Aeon of Erudition. That's in layman's terms. For all this nonsense.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh my god.
Or we could always choose to talk for another 3 hours.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
I can't bust out the grenade, Koso. I can't do it. You could blow up the stream, though.
This world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
That is an option. That feature does exist. You do have the power to blow up stream. Yeah, it's a redeem. That's always been there. So the Hersher of Sentience can always nuke the stream briefly.
You just stay back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide. Your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You know what? That's so true. Sereni, why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us? We already understand it. Yeah, this guy won't stop yapping.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth. Destruction is not the only outcome.
Yeah, we got it.
For the fate.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Oh, he's getting angry now.
You're capable of doing that.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
We're not gonna yap at you today.
Just smacked him from behind.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space.
This path of action was suddenly so illogical. I can only assume they also got tired of hearing him talk. Oh.
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
What?
I understand.
I'm so confused.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Are the ads really saving you, Koso? I don't think they are.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
I don't know what level Infinite is, but I at least see bullets. I don't know. That's Nikke.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over.
You're so right, Memes. I should wait. I should wait for Koso.
They're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Oh, God. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see where we are. I think we accidentally went into the next part. Hold on. So we did this quest. They made the time loop so that their world can keep existing. Yes. We're like close to the third part. I think. We're fairly close. World somewhere else.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
So they've probably done way more loops at this point, right?
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Yeah, so that's why he becomes the Flame Reaver. It's the him that's trying to keep the time loop going.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
She is really short, isn't she? Compared to Finan?
I promise you.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. I believe that
God, look at her! Honey, look how short she is.
Countless stories, each alike yet unique. All the companions who sacrificed
I'm not that short.
Alongside the deliverer we once
I need you guys to know,
Gans literally just looked at me and then pointed to me and pointed to himself. Like, oh yeah, that's just us. I'm not that short.
It is though.
I'm not that short.
Are, though.
I'm not. I go up to like what?
Free from this prison, I will stand.
4'11".
I'm not 4'11". I'm like 5'1".
Someone shatters this endless cycle.
Yeah, give yourself those 2 extra
the final
inches.
chapter of Euphoria's fate.
How tall are you?
So,
You're 6'3". You got 2 inches taller since I've known you.
Ones to start everything.
I've gotten a lot of inches taller since we've known each other since, you know.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this.
But like whenever we stand together, where do I go up to on you? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, we're testing. Cause she goes up to like his like belly button. I'm not this short.
Yeah, when you angle your head up. Get off your toes, loser.
I'm not on my toes. So where do I go up to him? I'm down on my feet. I'm at nipple height for you.
Yeah.
At my full height, I'm at nipple height for Gans. We need a drawing. Get on it, guys.
That includes the ears.
Yeah, that would include the ears technically, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Holy, you are short. She stood up and her voice got lower. What do you mean? I just got farther away.
Kazlan.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is for...
Oh, he's using the name Kazlana. All of the Honkai fans losing it.
I will wait
Whoa.
for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this and follows in our footprint right here.
Oh, she's dying a lot.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh man, Finan is gonna fall apart after this, huh? Yeah! See, this is what we needed. We needed more of these cutscenes.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
So he takes on the name of Kazlana?
Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was.
Was his name originally Kazlana and he took the name Finan from his friend?
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for.
And poor Finan, he's just going through it.
Living person.
A real NPC model.
Hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
The hero within!
No.
The hero within!
I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already.
What was that thing? Oh, it was the power within!
I'll embrace my origin.
I was just out there chilling.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior.
Oh my god, we've already heard this dialogue! Be gone!
Always get to change their minds. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
So for those who don't... Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna shut up. We're getting a cool cutscene again. Whoa. And now, play through all 33 million reoccurrences. It's gonna take 12 hours at least.
So, time retreated behind me.
But yeah, for those who don't know the relevance of Kaslana, in Honkai Impact 3rd, the main character is Kiana Kaslana, and one of the driving villains is Kevin Kaslana, who is not her dad, but he's a relative. He causes a lot of problems, and Finan and Kevin are basically very, very similar in a lot of ways, design-wise. They're very similar. And Kevin in Honkai Impact 3rd was the leader of the not Trailblazers, the Flame Chase there. He was the leader of that group. So it's the same here.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly
What is all this? Oh, that's Aquila. That's the Sky Titan.
And that was the era from that moment. The sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a
Ciridra? God, I hate her name. I love her design, but I can't stand saying her name. Ciridra?
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
oh my god, are they actually gonna make us go through all these? I'm going to shit my pants.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans.
Hycelans!
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree.
Hi, Radar! Hello!
Introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep
Don't worry,
sea
this
is
isn't the
dark.
latest patch. This is last patch's
Isn't it the
story.
perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to
Don't worry, Radar. Even if it is spoilers for you, we have been here for 3.5 hours. And it's been all one guy talking forever. Talking about a bunch of things that we already knew.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
What? Point limit. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm fine now.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Okay. I did that. See, look, this lets me get through the gameplay faster so that I can return to the Yap as soon as possible.
Oh. Nice moves.
Yeah, you like my moves? You like my moves, lady?
You just washed it away and here it comes again.
Yoom!
The black tide is really no joke.
Are you sure? It kind of seems like a joke. I am literally one-shotting it. Oh, oops.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
This is basically going hypersonic in game terms? Sure! That's one way to think about
the
it.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Are you guys ready to see Saridra? Because I'm gonna go ahead and tell you she is the Nimu character.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially
How many
when the
Nimu
heads of
characters
those
do we have? We don't have that many in Star Rail.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
How many Nimu characters? I'm trying to think.
You'll be just fine.
Yeah, I think there's more in Genshin than any of the other games. Genshin has a lot of Nimu characters. Star Rail, not so much. Can I open up my phone? No. Whew. There she is. Wait, no. That's Aglaya. Aglaya, what are you doing?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
God.
You know them?
Are you gonna cry? No.
That makes...
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh man, they're gonna try and kill me.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this.
He said, I have no intention of fight. The line got cut off. I have no intention of fight.
Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true,
Ugh,
then you
my
must
eyes.
know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
What do you mean? Why are you shocked?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has
How did
not
he
yet
even
been
jump
born.
into another
In a distant
world?
future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was
Oh my
given the
god.
chance
Is
to
this
meet
a
the
progress
leader of the
bar?
Flame Chase
Is it
journey.
showing how close we are to being done?
And after a long, the Imperator's alliance neat, but the condition
Oh,
was
I didn't mean to hit that.
in the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war.
All right, we killed a bunch of Titans.
Amphorius
We did it
neither
different this
side
time.
suffered any losses. When I
We were doing
suffered
really
cheering
good.
for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the fates.
And things were changing. That's all you need to know.
Yes, I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other.
He got all the
I could do
Titans.
more than just until finally.
And then he wins.
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
33 million times. Oh my god, trust no one, not even yourself.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because the man's watched them all die.
He's been through this.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late, but you're right. Anger.
And then he's gonna kill him.
Is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword,
There we go.
Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
This is why he started dressing up in like a dark cloak and stuff. Because they were like, man, Finan really gets mad that I look just like him. Oh, goodness. Wait, did we kill him? Or did he kill us? I can't
After
tell.
that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
What?
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, but its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone.
Man, how often were you looking over at this? Like, while this conversation with Finan was happening.
The starting point. Beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh my god, please, please God, tell me it's... Please tell me it's not gonna make me do a lot of these. First time we tried doing it, we tried to take all the core flames. It was bad. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Oh, good. Yeah, that's alright. This is fine. Adopted a similar strategy. No impact. Life cycles of the 12 eras were terminated normally in sequence. Minor adjustments. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. Eras were all terminated. 15th. Attempt to decompile the black tie for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations. Number 1, Nimu, 33 million to go. Oh, 42. Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. Terminated in sequence. 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 and number 133 indicate that Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. And he just kept doing that? Oh my god. Let's keep it going! Give it up for 586,000! Yeah! Oh my god.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
I think this might be one of the most frustrating time loops I've had to read. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, we're not learning new information. We're just you know what this feels like? Oh my god. This feels like that one Haruhi anime where it literally was like the same every time. What was that one called? I like time loops, but I like them in a specific way. Like, I thought Madoka was a good time loop.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of
Yeah. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
The Anaxa I know
Yes, it's the one that has 7 episodes that are the same. What was it called? It had like a name. Endless 7. That's what it was called. Endless 7. Or Endless 8. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, it was Endless 8. It was 8 repeating of the same day, and it was very badly done.
Actually worshipped the gods. I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles. It crushed too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides,
okay, hold on. I'm double checking where we're at.
Before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Hold on. 3.4 HSR main story. Oh yeah, Punchline kind of had one, right? Trailblaze mentions. Ow! Welcome back, Dust of Flame. I'm trying to see where we're at. I think we're still in this one. How long are these other two? Oh, wait, no, we're in this? Oh, this is like in the middle of it. Okay. All right, we're actually really close to being done, I promise. Yeah. We're like fairly close to the end.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. We've all
right,
made
let's
preparations for total annihilation. Never thought...
Need a weird fruit.
Someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, we know. It's Cypher. We'll move on.
Pretty boy.
Chop, chop.
Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
Enough with the chit chat starts the gameplay, and now we're back to chit chat again. Hi, Retta. Hello. Oh, I'm your favorite. Thank you.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
What? It's so. How
Kryso, I see you.
In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is take my word.
It's okay, the cat girl has died once already. Actually, she's died 33 million times. Wow, he actually called her cat girl.
You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
I do always know when you're here, so how have you been? I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Get out of here, Grove Boy!
I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Been very good, working a lot and then going to the Renaissance Festival on the weekends. So I've been super busy. Whoa, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Nah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. We have gameplay, guys. Yes, I know how to do it. I've been doing it this whole time. Y'all are acting like I've never opened this game before.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes.
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Went there today and got some honeycomb, blueberry blossom honey, and blackberry cream honey. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Oh, I have to stand here and do it?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Come here.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
You've arrived.
They showed you the tutorial in case you forgot this was a game and thought it was a visual novel.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No
Oof.
matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Wait, so how many core flames does he have if it's been 33,556,000 times? What is that times?
This far, and that's proof enough.
33,556,000 times 12.
But someday you will burn.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind
Times
me.
12?
33.
33,550,400 times 12.
But before that,
You...
Yeah, 102.
402 million core flames. Goodness gracious.
this is the
He's about to be looking like Mega Victory Bell.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99 million...
Wait, did you mental math that whenever you first did it? You're a real Anaxa, honey.
All that Dune I've been playing. Mentat.
The Dune runs so deep.
Even so, I'll use my divine
Oh, we gotta fight! We have to fight! We finally get to do some Finon stuff.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come. I'm fine. I can't let them.
Ow!
Tomorrow.
Do I actually get to use my ult? Yeah!
Flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand
Yeah, I'm the boss.
exactly like the...
Since you've witnessed the same, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude.
Well, thank you for that. But no one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape.
So this is literally the same as when we did it before with her.
Or not. I'll...
All right, then.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore.
I think he's kind of been the Flame Reaver.
What I say. Make your biggest effort to resist, even if it's futile, you.
Yeah, I think at this point, this is kind of where he's just like...
have the right to choose.
Yes.
I'm gonna take it.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
See.
Among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes.
Yeah, I think we're in the last stretch.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Avoid. Wait. Okay, so yeah, you know, everything happening. All right, whereas, look, we jumped from 134 to 5,297. Subject Kazlana's 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 have been terminated with a trend of acceleration. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 44. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh god. 12,000 has failed. Everybody died. Layer core has failed. Everybody died. Layer core has failed. Everybody died. All right. So that happened a bunch. Oh my god. They keep going.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I guess he is counting. You know, he's got to keep track.
I know all too well. After that one Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
You literally have your back to him right now.
Never.
Then they died honorably, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
You want to kiss me, don't you?
Have to remember how this feels.
Have to remember how it feels to sit shoulder to shoulder with a man naked in a hot spring.
Remember that I was once human, or else the destruction
looking at me
will
weird.
completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
You know, Cash. I love when the gods tell me I'll die with a wound in my back.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times.
I have heard it thousands of times. I would love to not hear it again.
Strife mean there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace. Step forward and
fight him. Wait, I actually have to fight him?
Son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife. Salute.
Whoa.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival.
Stuff's getting crazy now. Yeah, he really is. He's been stacking all of those buffs.
Time to temper myself.
Ow.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
Ow, he's got me.
As you wish.
Yeah.
I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
I mean, it's hard to like win whenever
So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
you're like Having a meteor dropped on you? Is it me or is he darker each time? He might be, like his base model.
Tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching heat.
Oh, we're just staying in here. I need to use his other skill. Yeah, what does enhance do? Yeah! Hit him with all the big swords! Oh, he's got my soul. Dang, guys. He's gonna get me.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Oh, you know what? I just realized that that's why the other one is coming out the back. Because that's where his weak spot is. I smacked him a couple times, now to yap some more. Smack, 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 yap, yap, yap.
In your next life, I shall
Wait, like my actual Final? Is he called Kazlana now? Or is it just the Kazlana, like, in this?
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
Oh, when he transforms. Oh, that's cool.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across the blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
He's struggling. Oh my god, we're doing another one. I feel like I'm going insane. Hey, we're at 2 million though. We're making good time, right?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Yeah, his voice is getting more fucked up. You said we were close. We are close.
Can we melt that hopeless?
We are. We are. Hold on. Based on what I'm seeing, we are close.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Game does a really good job of making you feel the loops going slowly by making you play them all. We can keep the players in the game forever by making them play 33 million loops.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
I'm gonna make a campfire Nimu outfit and call it Tragic Firewood. I think that's a good name for that.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Why is it an unpaired number? Wait, what do you mean an unpaired number?
But this way, the will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed.
You are not the Feinen I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
In the end, it seems
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Core Flames he has ended on a 3, but they were going up by 12.
How painful.
Oh, Maybe there is times where he doesn't get all 12 of them?
I know I am not your match. Having fallen under your sword countless, even Kefali cannot shape all things at will. Nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. Not even. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome.
Oh, that's true. He's partway through this loop, so maybe he hasn't gotten all of them yet from this loop. Finan lost his anime spark eye thingy. Oh man.
Of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Yeah, he's getting the dead eyes now.
Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Ooh, seizure warning. I'm sorry. Man, he's really going through it.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine.
The wiki lied to me if there's still a lot left. I don't feel like there should be though. I feel like we're making good time.
I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
You're almost there. See, that's what I thought. Hopefully. Are they gonna give you a fight for all of them? God, I hope not. I hope not.
So with substance. Hail the new dawn.
Just a lot of Yap incoming. We've been stuck in Yap. This has been Yap Town, USA.
Tear the sky.
Hi, Thummy. Hi.
Burn to ash. So with substance.
Even if I can't win.
Yeah, I was about to say, how are you feeling? I know you were having a rough go of it.
To your million struggles.
Wake up. Lost one.
Slept till 11 p.m.? Well, hey, sometimes we need that.
The darkness is
Yeah. I woke up and got out of bed at like, well, no, we ate lunch, and then you went back to sleep around like 11.
Dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Here we go again. Whee! Oh my god, we're at 4 million.
You're here.
I think this is the last one. I think this is the last loop that we have to deal with.
You're still lingering.
Yes, we get rid of this. If we get rid of our hero within, where there's no turning back, get rid of him.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Abandon your hope.
You're still waiting.
Fall into despair.
For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists,
It must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Oh no, okay, I'll wait for the ads, I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check where we're at. I can check where we are. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're like pretty close. We're like pretty close, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, we have a little bit more yap. And then like a final thing and then the epilogue and then we're done. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Did you see how many loops you still have to play through still? And what's 4 more hours? Look. You know. Gosa said, tell Gans I would rather watch him play Conclave alone. Isn't this patch just about 6 hours long? It is. It is. So we probably have like an hour left. Gans is over here starving.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorians.
Oh God, I'm crying.
They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts.
Honkai!
The mark of destruction.
Okay, you have a good nap, Goose.
But even within the gods' cold calculations,
I only yapped for like 35 minutes.
Courage and goodwill still emerge. So never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million.
How many times has it been? Let me tell them to you in great detail for another 3 hours.
Must be
The
burning
first
hotter
time, I
than
didn't know
ever.
what was going on. The second time, I still kind of didn't get it. And the third time, I kind of started getting depressed. The fourth time, I learned how to play pachinko.
I got really good at pachinko on the 4th and 5th time. And then I won a bunch of money during the 6th time, but everybody still died, so money wasn't the answer.
Yes.
On the 7th time, I thought
When
everyone
I
was
first
going to make
forced
it,
the
but they
12
died.
core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
I want a body like that. Oh yeah, man. Give me that body with the big cracks in it. I love that I can reach into my body and it's all gold and shiny. I'll pull out the gold goo for you. Hell yeah.
Million core flames.
Come! Bask! Bathe in my golden goo!
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Made you say it.
All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
Kill all his friends. Kill all his friends.
If it were Professor Enact, unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant. And trust that
Sorry,
he
Boom,
makes
I'm
the
oddly
same
full of
choice
energy.
I
Don't apologize. We need that energy right now. Now he's trying to keep things the way they are. Such a hero. What a guy.
But
That
even in this
Finan.
wretched prison,
What a manly
hope is
man.
still sometimes on
What
my
a
side.
dude.
Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
After 4 million loops, anyone would give up on that shit? I mean, for real, right? Can say the same thing with Lygus, for real, for real. Whee! Let's go again! Yeah! I love this! I wanna loop again. Let's loop again. Let's do the time warp again.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer.
The big skip.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Hyacinthia.
Let's walk towards her super dramatically, and then we'll kill her again.
Our deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let's go. We get mega PTSD. It's Nimu character. Yeah, she is Nimu colored.
The one who can lead us. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so...
Don't cast it away.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
All 400 million of them. So many wishes in this heart.
Burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions.
Let me be free. Let me fight her. I just have to bonk her. She's a support. She can't even heal beyond the you can't heal dropping a meteor on someone, okay? She's donezo. Get it over with. Cut her down. We got places to be.
The golden blood gave you. The The most fatal flaw of all.
Yep, 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 yep,
Have we
yep.
already had this
On your shoulders
conversation
without
like 30
hesitation.
million?
Yeah.
Get it over with. It was
Yep, 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 yep.
Be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation.
Oh, she said something he didn't expect though, so he's got to hear it in case there's something new.
And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one.
All right, what does an empty flame even mean? That's a bunch of nonsense words you just said,
I
Hyacinth.
believe in you. Deliver.
He's like that guy from Cardcaptor Sakura who could tear open a fucking whirlpool with his bare hands.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do
is she about to kill herself?
The sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn.
A rosy-fingered dawn? What? Oh no, she's not about to kill herself. No, I don't know what that means. Maybe they meant like a rose-colored dawn, like looking through rose-colored glasses.
Open your heart to me.
And you smell, that's my rosy fingy smell them. It smells like flowers. You love my rose-scented fingers. Is it even necessary to do this long poetic BS? Yeah, for sure. Totally necessary. I'm getting blasted by everything right now. Giant barb. Remember this bird? You fought her once before. It's pretty cool. Whoa, she's getting me. I drop a meteor on you and you die.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
It'll merge with all the suffering and then I'll touch you with my rosy fingers. I want to touch your suffering with my rosy smelling fingers. I'm gonna touch you right in the suffering. It's like salad fingers, but like that.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000.
We've gotten through a lot of cycles so far, guys. Look at us. We're doing so good. We're getting really good splits this time.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same. As from the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next.
It'll be all right.
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
How you managed to get stronger every time, but still in the same? What was the point again? What does this guy want? What do you even want, bro?
Is this Amphorius?
I'm pretty sure his whole thing is he's keeping the loops going, but trying to get through everything where people don't have to die at the end. But everybody's still dying.
Never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles.
He has killed a lot of people.
840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Oh man, you have a hot date, right? And the guy's like, "You want to come back to my place?" And he hits you with, "I am the fire at the end of the long night."
The flame chase.
More than two. Yeah, I think he definitely got more than 2 people killed.
It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world.
We're all stuck in a simulation.
Yeah, okay. But are the,
until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Created by the simulation.
They're people because they're byproducts of the Aeon of Destruction. The guy, I think his name's like, not Nadaruk.
Doesn't fucking matter. What I'm asking is, are they real?
Yes, they're real.
Okay. So they're not simulated.
Yes.
Then leave.
They can't.
Why?
They're stuck.
Why?
They're bound by the laws of the world.
Then leave the world.
They can't.
Why?
Because Aquila won't let them leave.
Fuck her.
She can't. They can't leave.
33 million.
Because they're all bound
50,000.
to do the cycle again. They are locked in.
All right, but what happened if you just leave?
You can't, because Aquila has locked away the sky. You can't leave the planet.
Okay, kill her, then leave.
They tried that, and the world ended whenever they tried to leave.
Okay, good.
No, then the world reset again.
Okay, but can you leave?
No, they can't leave.
Why not?
They can't leave yet. Because there's still core flames to get.
Get them and leave.
They can't because Aquila.
Kill her and leave. What's the issue here?
Then
I don't understand.
Then the world ends.
Who cares?
No,
it's a simulation.
When the world ends, they all become the next gods, and they have to go into the next one. They're locked in.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
We're in the final cycle.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
People
They all needed a
underestimate
moment,
power.
just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and
This guy has an epic heartburn. I mean, yeah, he's got a whole bunch of core flames jammed in there.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
More like 33 million more times? No.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
The promise is keeping the time loop going. They keep it going.
Then I should be going to.
Until they can find a way to stop the bigger problem.
Where you only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies.
It's me!
A real, living,
Give him a hug!
person. You finally found her.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth.
Yeah, so that's the whole point. They keep the loop going because if it's allowed to continue, it's going to create a Lord Ravager creation that's going to kill one of the Eons and fuck up the world.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
It's the final cutscenes.
Cycles. I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Wow, what a goal.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but
it's a boat.
Undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
It's different because I'm here, Koso. That's the difference. It's a person from outside of Amphorius came.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost
Shape of Dawn looks awfully like a boat. Hey, it's a nice boat.
Each of you
it's a good one.
What you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate?
I love that you guys came to hang out and we basically watched a 6-hour movie together. I'm so happy that you guys stuck around for this long, interactive 6-hour movie.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Look, this is why I put a poll in the Discord saying, what do you want to see if I play gachas on stream? And a lot of you said main story quest. That is what this is. Should have been promoted as movie day. You think I voted for this?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable
Okay, so what I'm hearing is,
and carry it into
well, the problem is this one didn't really have a lot of gaps in it, so there wasn't really a lot of good places to take a break.
Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
I didn't expect for this to be the story. I wasn't a knower. Well, hey, now we know.
Without hesitation.
And that means we can do other stuff.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers.
So what I'm hearing you guys say is, maybe if we do story in the future, if it lets me freely walk around, I need to take a break and do something else, like halfway through. So maybe like 2 hours of story, and then like, we'll spend the rest of the stream doing like side content, like a seasonal event or something. Does that sound good? Because I also didn't realize it was going to be this much yapping, because usually there is more gameplay in between. It's not just straight yap fest for 6 hours.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So,
This will be a fun memory in the future for the amount of pain it put us through. Like, hey, remember we were stuck in that 6-hour time capsule of Lygus talking to us and fine and suffering.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Let's do it. Get on that boat.
We'll step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Koso, you cheater. I've been here locked in, no side distractions.
Perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Oh god, if 3.5 majority is Lygus just yapping, I'm gonna struggle. Oh good lord.
If you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Nah, Memes was here from the very beginning, Koso. He was here at the start of the stream.
I am the hero within. The hero within. The hero within. Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase.
And boy, has it been long.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
We're gonna take on part of his burden.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
I don't want to see.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Man, he turns so sexy in the blink of an eye.
The world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Rikaishin?
Take it.
Yeah.
Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Whoa! It's the boy! This is magical girl transformation. He's so pretty.
Do not bow your head to them.
The world's resetting, I guess.
Trailblazer.
Wait, do I get your sword?
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Ascend.
The other gold guy was the Aeon of Destruction.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Let's go!
Another attempt.
Oh my god.
Failure.
I can't wait to slam dunk this dude.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33 million.
We know! We know!
336th ending.
Oh my god. I feel like I truly am locked in a time loop.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth.
Wow! Don't throw me in the trash when I do!
Trial endeavors, Amphorius has if the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
I mean, he is right, though. He's had 33 million times to break this guy's spirit.
And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Wow, he came all this way in 33 million cycles just to be like, and who's the loser now? How's Bat Boss? I'm doing good, Gil. We've been trapped in a time loop, 33 million loops. It's been hell.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the
Called
end of
Lycus by his
history
government name. He did. He threw out the Lycurgus at him.
After that, but you will never escape this cage. You can claim.
Man, Gil got lucky. He came in at the final part of this whole thing. He didn't have to sit through the 33 million loops.
Shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
The paean? I'm sorry, did he just say he's gonna sound the paean? That's a problem. Don't do that. Honey, they're sounding paeans over here. Not again. He has to watch the VOD without skipping. Sorry, Gil. I don't make the rules.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Oh, he got him with that one.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle.
He's literally hitting him with like the L plus ratio plus bozo.
I will never accept the mercy of your release, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me,
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
And choice. What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Yup, chop him up.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
But kill him again!
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
He did it. He was the victor.
Cycle. My former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed.
Oh, sorry, I skipped his monologue about painful emptiness.
The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still...
I'm not cheating! No, I hit the button by accident! I tabbed out of the window, and when I tabbed back in, it skipped a dialogue line.
Cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
Wait, so we saw that? Because I don't remember. It's too much cutscene to remember.
That sun.
We did see
me.
some of that.
All the
sort of.
countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood.
Who are you talking to?
This world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool!
Yeah, Nanook, that's the destruction Aeon.
Fuel for the fire. Fine then. Just as you wish, let the fire burn. If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
We get cutscene? Oh man, we're so close to the end, guys. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods. Uh-oh. Nanook. Wait, Nanu surging. Whoa. Oh, we got a big cutscene. Look at him go. turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's Nanook!
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, hell yeah. This is what we were waiting for! Oh, okay, this is really good. Oh my god, he really is doing a Devil May Cry right now, huh? Oh, this song slaps. Hands up, hands down. Oh shit. No, he had his really cool wings clipped.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow,
Oh, we ain't done yet.
down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Why would you want to lose your other wing? Yeah! Damn! Only a scratch with all that. No! I love that they made him shirtless for all that. Very important. He's like, that was pretty sexy, bro. Oof.
That was like so good. There.
Aww.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
I don't know. That was pretty worth 5 hours. That was pretty sick. That fire animation at the end? Holy shit.
Harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path.
Adminnotes.wav?
At the end of every path, that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
I was gonna say the same thing. The suffering of the 5 hours makes the cutscene much better. Yeah, I agree.
The Lord
That made it worth
to
it.
destroy the erudition, born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest.
I'm gonna have to download that song. That was a bop.
550,336 iterations. Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable.
Yeah, can we go home yet? We've still been stuck on Amphorius.
In the sky. Also a path strider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
to take the stage.
A little bit more like a epilogue in 3.7.
Until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Or no, we'll probably have an epilogue in 3.6, and then 3.7 is probably going to be a transition one.
You need not worry. If you do not
or
mind,
something.
I will personally get rid of them for you.
Quit sounding so excited about it. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I feel like 3.6 is probably going to be the end, but they're still going to run some Amphorius characters. Kind of like how they did with, like, Firefly. Like, Penacony was kind of done by the time... Or no, well, like, Sunday. Like, Sunday and Firefly, they kind of came out after Penacony was sort of done. I think that Serene is going to be kind of like that. Oh, we're loading data. Welcome back. Oh, it's me. Okay. Location alone. Schimma. Eternal reoccurrence. Philia's exact role remains unknown. So a lot of the stuff related to Philia is not here. At the end of the day, British changed to Philia. But the mother body data is lost. Yeah. I will be waiting for you in the past. March 7th, down hung. Yeah, we've been to other places. It's not just this place.
So is this our regular? Oh. Oh. So that's done hung. That's March. And that. Oh. Flame Chaser's Path. Right. We have everything there. Holy moly. Oh, we got like a little thingy. That's cute. Okay, so as I've written has expanded. I'm not doing all that right now.
Wake up, buddy. Wake up. You're finally awake.
Hi, boy.
That's a relief.
Bubba. Ah, quit trying to lick my underarm.
We were so close to being swept away by the... No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
This is the last cutscene, by the way, guys. This is the last one.
Something very, very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Is this guy's girlfriend? Well, I wouldn't call her that. It's just like her, like his childhood friend.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what.
Yeah, let me see Big Mem. I want to see the big one.
Myself, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Yes, it is that girl.
I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. Whee! My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky.
I want to see her, though.
After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you, so believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Okay. Let me see you!
It can finally fade away in peace. And become a part of you, without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long.
Okay. Now you have to play this patch 33,550,338 times to keep it immersive. Yeah, exactly.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
What does that mean? What do you mean, Mem?
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
You get a cutscene?
Now, let's turn to the next page.
I'm ready.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Or a long overdue reunion.
It's me! Do I have to play this one? Is this different? This might go into another thing, and I don't want to start that. Okay, yeah. This goes into 3.5. We're not going to speak to her because then we will be trapped for a long time. And I'm not going to do that to you guys. I'm not going to go into the cutscene. I can't. It's for a different thing. It's not for me. Let's do some gacha really quick before we wrap up. When do you find out that all the Hoyo games are connected in just alt timelines? I mean, to be fair, there is a character in this game that is canonically in both games. Like, it is the same guy, not just like an alternate timeline guy. But yes, they are all connected. Definitely. Welt. Welt is the same guy. Hold on, I'll show you. It's, this dude. Where is he? Welt. Where are you? There he is. This guy. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay, yeah, I need to do some actual, like, side stuff. I'm so behind in things. How many of stuff do I even have? Alright, I can do a few pulls. We can do a few pulls for, what's-her-face. Come on, let me have streamer luck. Let me get big money. Come on! Yes, bless my pulls. I'm not getting very good luck. Like, I have her guaranteed if I pull a thing, but I don't think I'm gonna get it with these. This is the last one. Big money. No. Dang. I haven't even gotten Saber yet. I need to get her still. Yeah, I don't have to exchange for anything. Sag. Oh well. I can get some more currency from reading stuff, but those things take a little bit, and I don't really feel like doing all of that. Oh, aw. That new avatar is actually really cute. Actually, does this give an avatar? I don't know. Time limited rewards. Nothing crazy. And then here, we just get a new light cone. That's cute. Yeah, but say I might have some of these still left to finish. It's not really that much. Most of these are almost completely done. It's just like some side things. We should perhaps look at a cutscene to de-stress. After what I did to you in League, I have to bless your pulls. You know what? You are correct. How dare you put me through such strife with your really good League luck. Okay, we're gonna wrap up. Hold on, I'm gonna move this over here. Goodness. Well, that sure was something. I apologize. I really didn't expect it to not have as much gameplay as I was anticipating. I thought it was going to be a little bit more than what it was. So I apologize if that was complete suffering or incredibly boring for some of you. But I had fun. That last cutscene was really good. That was a really fun time. Here, let me see who's on that we can raiding. Oh, we can just run into Chris. Chris is doing Warframe today, which is probably much more interesting. Here, we'll get ready to raid. Why would you apologize? The one should apologize to the game devs. I mean, yes, you are accurate in saying that. Oh, but we are going to play Warframe tomorrow, so that should be, you know, a lot more fun. But yeah, I think next time we do Star Rail story, we'll kind of like break it up. We'll do like maybe 2 hours of story and then 2 hours of something else. I think that might make it a little bit more bearable. That way we can break it up over multiple streams and it's like, oh, we're gonna have, you know, 2 streams to do the whole story. That way it's like 3 hours a stream plus 3 hours of other stuff. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do it. 6 hours of story, take it or leave it. Mr. Memes is insistent on chaos. I love it. All right, here we're gonna go ahead and queue up Chris for raid. I'm gonna go and get ready to thank you for the raid message. I appreciate it. Use whatever emotes that you have access to for that. But yes, I will be live tomorrow. We are gonna do something a little bit more engaging. We're gonna do some Steel Path together. Sorry, we're gonna do the road to Steel Path because I haven't finished my star chart yet. So we're gonna do that. I might do some Dog Days runs, not a lot. I have been improving though with Dog Days, so that's been a positive. Thank you for streamer. I enjoyed my stay. I am so happy. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you again, guys, for coming to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. I know this was a little bit different than what we usually do, so I had a lot of fun. But I'll be live tomorrow around 12:30 for Warframe. I hope to see you guys then. And thank you again for sticking with me through that, because I know that was a whole endeavor. You guys have a good rest of your Saturday. I will see you guys next time. Bye, bye, bye.